That was a fucking delay on the start of the session.
Uh-huh.
Heyo.
Or I'll continue what I was saying.
Hello.
Welcome everybody to the stream.
No.
Hi.
No, not in the stream.
We are very late.
Just a tad.
And
let's get the. Oh wait, hold on, shit. I haven't done
Snake's
the.
stuck outside
Snake is stuck outside of his living arrangement.
I haven't done the thing. Give me a second.
Salty, make sure you don't do everyone this time.
To say that again?
Make sure you don't do everyone this time.
Oh, no, I have done it at everyone. It was just in the other server. In the other server, that I was having an issue with that.
Didn't you do at everyone last time?
I can do it in my own server. Thank you very much.
Okay, that's true.
Did you find the time before the session to change my token to the new one I sent you?
A new one?
Yeah, I sent a new one because I didn't realize that the token maker had all the different like edges and shit to it. I didn't realize I was making my token for Cad's campaign. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I have to add it later on. I haven't done it yet.
Okay, that's fine. I don't care if it's after this session, like entirely. I'll just go up and like pin them, so I don't have to find them later.
Yeah, good. So, to add some context, we're in the middle of discussing the fucking prepared spell system, and let's just say it's a headache and a half.
We're collectively deciding to ignore it, and
I'm
if
not
Salty says
collectively
otherwise,
deciding
I'm
to
kicking
ignore
Salty
it.
from his own stream.
You can fight me.
As a DM, I will actually.
genuinely-
I can't. As a DM myself, I can't ignore it.
But you revealing this to me makes me want to switch to
fix it at
Pathfinder
some
even
point
more.
because it makes me. Even though it makes me want to put my head through my table, I will find out how to do it eventually.
Because at least the prepared spells make sense. over
Okay,
there. I have no idea what.
so-
Don't explain it, Wolf, please.
For this
Okay, so
session,
wait a minute. So
It doesn't matter.
actually, it does because in Roll20 it helps. It really helps because with Roll20, the only ones that have to prepare for that are the wizards. But the rest are. No, not clerics.
Yes, clerics. It's in the list.
No, wait a minute. I know. Wait, let me
Wizards,
finish.
clerics, and artificers.
Sure, wait a minute. Let me finish. Okay, let me finish. Let me finish first, because for no, okay, shut up first. Because here's the thing: when you're doing Roll20, you can only choose and prepare the ones that you have, and yeah. So, what do you call it? For Roll20, as a cleric, I can only the ones that I'm picking when.
Oh my god, you are right. Each domain has a list of spells. It's domain spells that
Yes.
you gain at the start of a cleric level, is noted in the
Yes.
domain description. Once
Yes.
you gain a domain spell, you always have it prepared, and it doesn't count against the number of spells you prepare each day.
Yes.
If you have a domain spell that doesn't appear in your cleric spell list, the spell is nonetheless a cleric spell for you.
Yeah, so basically it could be
Because
imagine a cleric as a sorcerer, but it has always prepared spells.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. That means I have more spells than I thought I did. Woo!
Yes, you did.
This is in regards to my
Sorry, what?
character for my mate's campaign.
Oh god.
I am playing, funnily enough, a very similar character to Gale, but
Different subclasses.
completely different subclasses.
Playing the same character as Gale, but drunk when casting. Drunk
Who
man.
the fuck did you hear that from?
I'm making a joke because you said it's wild magic, drunk casting.
Oh, I forget. You weren't meant to know that. You weren't meant to know that. I forget you're in that other campaign.
It's fine. Salty, you need to realize I have short-term memory loss. It's
Oh
fine.
yeah, right. I can rely on that.
You can rely on it for me to not
I
remember
can
by
rely
tomorrow.
on it. Oh, I've just realised the fucking stream has the Tempest domain thing up on the screen.
Just assumed that was
I'm trying to figure
intentional.
out how this. Okay, I'm using the internet. The internet will save me.
Oh yeah, poor Forge is another bag of worms. Forge is gonna want to kill me because of the fucking prepared spell list system.
God, I'm so glad I'm playing.
Yeah, this is making me hate D. Like, I didn't realize something this small would make me hate D&D so much. I am genuinely like fuming right now as I figure these rules out.
I am so glad I am playing a paladin and I am not waiting to multi-class, and I'm not multi-classing at all. I am just staying basic bitch. Imagine dealing with prepared spells.
It's basically the reason that Cleric, Artificer, and Wizard are one of the more complex classes in the game, because they have to deal with that shit.
Actually, no. I will actually say no, because as a cleric, I can bonk people, and I'm pretty good at bonking people.
Alright,
not gonna lie.
So you're pretty good at bonking people. Let's just talk about your previous character real quick.
Ah, I hate you.
Mister, I have a 16 in strength and can't hit shit. Even with a +1 mace, you could not hit shit.
Oh, never mind. I'm fine.
Well done.
Yeah, I apparently can just hot swap my spells.
Yeah, you can.
That is what I'm figuring out.
Artificers have the same thing as wizards, but they have access to the whole spell list.
No. They have access to the spells list that they learn.
Artificers are closer to clerics with their casting.
What was
Let's just argue this as we go along.
I'm making.
Well, because if we argue it preemptively, that means it's not going to come up later.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Let's get some advertisement. Let's get some advertising out of the way. Not like I'm going to advertise Raid Shadow Legends on the stream. Like, we've got to stop paying people.
Raid Shadow Legends.
DJ.
This video is sponsored by you, the viewers.
We're here because of you. We're going strong.
No. We're not
That's something it's about to.
Shush.
Sounds like it's about to swing into a Patreon subscription thing.
I
just realized I can't make the joke that I just make
It's in the
because
chat.
I'm the only American here.
Oh, yeah.
That won't make sense to anyone but me.
Links in the player only general.
God, imagine not having pings set up so when it gets put in the bounty board, it automatically goes into your own
It's funny about that. Tuka, didn't we try to do that a while back, but it just didn't work?
Exactly.
It's like the only thing that ends up in my service announcements these days. I fucking wonder why. It's dead as shit. It's literally there for people to steal memes from each other, and that's it.
Alright, copy that specific bit so I do not break guidelines on the servers again.
For example, if you're just a full first level.
Publish. Your reactions. That's a funny announcement section. This is just like the start of streams, is us chatting shit followed by trying to do advertisement.
Yeah, like this is the things that we should be turning up 10 minutes early for to get out of the way, and we just don't. We just sit here for like fucking
half hour late.
No. This is part of it. This is part of it.
This is
the is.
So Forge is
truly a gaming moment.
Exactly.
Is it plus or times?
Very professional with us. And I'm cooking.
What? You're always cooking.
You're always cooking.
Jesse, we need to cook mac and cheese, Jesse.
Yeah.
Jesse, this is not art. This is chemistry.
This is not art. This is mac and cheese.
This is mac and cheese. Walter,
put down the ladle, Walter.
Walter, put down the cheese.
Pick up the cheese.
Fulgrim, put down the cheese.
You don't have time, Walter. You're gonna derail the campaign, Fulgrim.
What? Sorry, are you saying that if I actually try and start selling cheese as we're travelling along, I'm gonna derail the campaign?
No, of course you're not. I can handle a cheese wagon.
You can handle a cheese wagon? Can you really? Can you handle the power of my cheese?
Calm down, Shea Gorath.
I'm I'm sorry, did you just call me fucking Sheogora?
Of course I called you Sheogora.
God,
You're
fucking
screaming
dumb.
about cheese. Of course I'm gonna call you the Cheese Meister. Alright.
I'm going to buy 684 gold
Jazz
pieces
online.
worth of fucking cheese.
Yeah, there's like a straight point where I'm just reading through the fucking Tempest Domain Cleric spell.
Just having an
Sorry,
aneurysm.
Gale, I accidentally exposed your entire spell list.
It's okay.
Who cares? Because we know what he is anyways, we could all collectively look it up.
And no, yes and no, because
we could all collectively metagame. It's fine.
I still find it so. I still can't believe that fucking Snake is stuck outside of their base.
Really?
That's unfortunate.
Okay, I can't read. I don't understand these rules in the slightest. This is the most vaguely written thing ever. I give up.
Okay, what you trying to
Yeah.
pick up?
I'm trying to figure out how this stupid prepared spell stuff works, because when I think for being exposed to Pathfinder preemptively has exposed me to prepared casting. The problem is, this is the most abysmal form of that I can think of, and I am frankly mad about it. So,
Remember when
these rules are so bad.
Realized I hadn't enabled.
remember what Salty was talking about earlier? How
No.
to prepare spells. So basically
Not at all.
that. Can I explain that
Okay.
again, Salty?
Toucan, you currently have the same amount of spell slots as you have spells. I think you're fine for now.
That's not how that works. I have 3. And I have, like... How many spells do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh.
7, 8. And 2 of those don't count, so I instead have 6.
Okay, never mind.
Inflict wounds and my invisibility don't count because they can be
You're gonna
casted
buff your intelligence
completely.
modifier.
Those 2 can be casted completely regardless of if I have spell slots or not.
Well,
Because
luckily
of-
your one skills would level a lot better than the rest of them.
Shit, I thought my nose was
You
bleeding.
know it, don't know, then it actually skills worse. I retract my statement.
Off.
God, markers smell cool.
You sniffing markers, DJ.
I just randomly saw a marker on my desk, and I was like, I wanted to test if it was still moist or if it had dried up, but I didn't want to, put it on my finger.
Use the forbidden word.
Sniff. Sniff. Sniff.
Yeah, I didn't want to check if it was wet by drawing on myself, because it's a fucking marker, it won't come off, so I just sniffed it
Yeah,
instead.
we all know you sniff glue.
Okay, I'm just going to read this rule.
I do not sniff glue, I
I said
eat
Gale.
glue.
I said nothing.
And
I'm having a stroke. I said Wolfgang.
I understand
says
the-
glue.
I eat glue, I think you'll find.
I understand the first part. This is the part that's confusing, because this is the only part that actually matters. You prepare the list of Artificer spells that are available for you to cast, choosing from the Artificer spell list. When you do so, choose a number of... Yeah, that's 5. The spells must be a level for you to... The level for which you have spell slots. So what does this mean? Does this mean I can hot swap spells on long rest? Does this mean
Yes.
spell casting doesn't exist anymore? Does this mean D&D is a lie? I have
Yes.
no idea.
Yes.
On a long
I'm
rest, you
having a
can
minor mental breakdown.
Yes.
on
So-
a long rest, you can hot swap first level
Yes,
spells with other
okay.
first level spells, and second level spells with other second level spells, etc., etc.
Oh, we have Tuca. We start the session off with Tuca having an aneurysm.
Yay!
No
Well,
worries,
me
I was
for
gonna
once.
have an aneurysm anyways.
They're an alcoholic bird.
Alright, I'm just gonna assume everything's fine, and the only thing I didn't know about was my ability to hot swap spells. Because that's what it's seeming like.
Internally screaming.
You've gained extra utility. Accept it.
Yeah, that's the only thing that okay.
Okay,
Apparently it's not as dumb as I thought it was, because it makes me more powerful. But that's the only reason.
Okay, then. Everybody
Look,
ready
at least
to
you're
go?
not so stupid that you took Bless and didn't take Ceremony to get the holy water you need to cast Bless.
Are you
Oh,
talking to
listen,
me?
getting a message.
Or are you talking to someone else?
I'm now entirely reliant on the fact that Gale is in the party, because if he was to ever leave or die, I would be fucked.
Yo, look at this shit meme.
By the way, you should give me something to
We're like an hour late.
as a holy water.
We're actually starting the stream.
Yeah, I'll just give
Even if
you...
the stream is started, we're still not doing anything.
Well,
That's
it just sounds like a standard.
Oh no, we
natural...
started the podcast.
It just sounds like a standard natural calamity stream.
Why do you have the rules? Why did you have the rules open, Salty,
Huh?
on stream?
Oh, you mean yeah? I was saying that earlier. I had the rules for the Tempest Domain Cleric open. Because I was trying to look at the preferred spell list, but for some reason decided to do it on my fucking TV.
This is just
Smart.
a podcast of us ranting
This
about
is a
D&D rules.
podcast of us being fucking stupid.
You don't need a podcast for that. We can just do a normal talk.
We already do
exist.
that. You're gonna
Yeah.
have to be more specific.
Like,
Alright, everybody ready?
I'm still cooking, but sure.
You are always
Gale.
cooking,
Fulgrim
and I have elected
Forge,
to ignore it.
Alright.
Fulgrim Forge, Gale, and Salty have an aneurysm while Snake is locked out of his house.
Okay,
So-
so we're gonna skip forward a bit, as we're still missing a Inca and an Alka. So,
And a snake this time.
a
Again,
conversation
actually.
occurs between the lot of you about what Inca and Alka have been doing in the previous day. However, you will not know the content of that conversation until the next time they're here. 'Cause I want to run like a solo little bit with them to get them
Next
back to the
episode
party.
on Dragon Ball Z!
So, other than that, you continue going your own ways for a second, and thus, Snake, Forge, Gale, and Fulgrim once again redo their adventures. However,
I need to go to the church and confess my sins.
while this conversation is happening, a wild Fulgrim has left and decided to flee to the church. And let's pick up right now. Fulgrim,
Alright, I got.
you've arrived
Okay.
at the church to Levantha. What are you gonna do?
I need them for a start to inspect this thing that is bound to my soul, and while they do that, Fulgrim needs to find a confessor for reasons that you're proxy to and the rest of the party isn't, which I'll just quickly DM you in case you forgot.
You can always jump into a private call for that if you want.
Yeah, that's quicker. Yeah, it's quicker than me typing. 'Cause-
No
Oh,
cheating.
so we get the plot against Salty without him being here. Good.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, plot against Salty.
Yes.
No, I didn't mean fucking. Get back here, you. Oh, I tried to turn the wrong channel. I didn't mean now.
Sorry. But yeah, he needs to be
Alright.
confessed.
We'll jump into a private call when we get to the confessor bit.
Okay.
Alright, so
Yeah.
you stand at the front of the large church with the giant emblem of the rising sun on the front of it. What do you do? What do you do?
I see if the person from before was there, because he said I could just walk straight in and like find who I needed to find about the goddamn glaive that's attached to me.
Yep.
And suddenly seems like it's a plot hook for a subplot.
Alright, so
I
he comes
kinda
he
wanna-
looks over, it's like, so you've returned. Yes, head on in. Someone should be able to help you guess to the right person.
Cool. I just nod him and just walk in quite
By
brisk.
the way, welcome to the Church of New Beginnings, friend.
I nod my head respectfully. And just briskly walk in. Until I find anyone who looks like they can help me.
As you go in, you encounter the rather lively atmosphere. A large blue rug stretches out all along the entirety of the inside of the church.
Oh.
From the entrance to the church all the way to the altar is a large, very ornate blue rug. And along the sides are large pews with some confessor boxes off to the side, and a large, beautifully ornate altar with a large stained glass window depicting a beautiful sunrise.
Interesting.
You see quite a few people lumbering about. Some people doing the late morning prayer in the middle of the sunset, but you notice By the time they must have gotten in there, the sun has already set by now.
I see.
As you walk past the clock tower, you saw it was about 7 o'clock. People are starting to wind down.
Good to know, so I should be quick here to not keep people from their homes.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, do I see anybody who looks not like your average person who's just come to pray?
You see, looking around, you see a number of people in like deep blue robes.
Is there anyone that looks particularly distinguished from the rest, or do they all appear to be about the same?
There seems to be one with more of a collared appear, a large collar around his neck. The robes seem considerably more ornate than the rest of them. From your time, like working, like looking around, like religious significant places, this one seems to be one of the high priests.
I would like to slowly and in no way that could seem like harm head towards them.
I just seem to be in a conversation with someone, and after a bit they finish. Good day, sir. No, what could I do for you?
I slowly show him the glaive and explain the situation that I may or may not have made a very large mistake in acquiring it. And require extensive help.
I can feel the negative energies emanating from that weapon you hold.
It's just from forged from across the city.
And I can see the level of guilt and regret you've come into acquiring this item. I would like to help relieve it, if you would like me to.
Definitely, I would like this thing to not send my soul to damnation.
The unbinding process won't be cheap, but I'll need to try and take a look at it myself, see if it's possible for me to remove it. Come with me. And he kind of leads you over to the center part of the altar.
Fulgrim is dead. He has been executed. For heresy.
Question. What is everyone actually doing? Just wondering.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of sizzling pans.
Oh, sorry. So what's actually everyone doing other than Fulgrim going over there?
You guys are. This is while you guys are having the conversation with Inca and Arca about what they were doing.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Fulgrim will be gone for a while, so this will also account for the time you've gone to sleep as well.
Okay.
So we'll be picking all that stuff up next session probably.
Yes.
Don't worry, this isn't just going to be a Fulgrim session.
No. Just asking what everyone doing. What's the situation? More or less.
Yeah. Well, that is the situation.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
So, he leads you over to the center part of the altar and asks you to place the weapon on the altar.
Church blows up.
Now, if you will, place the weapon upon the altar. And he pulls out a little chair and sits next to it. Take a seat.
Just a loud clang as my helmet bangs off the back of the chair.
Doran! Fari! Come over here for a second. I will require your assistance.
Isn't this the same church that Gale is related to? Or was that his pre? Or was that your previous?
No, it isn't. No. So they come over and both of them. One of them outstretches his hands towards you. One stretches his hands towards the glaive, and the father puts his hand out over the top of the glaive. They begin chanting. O morning lord, riser of the sun, this person has acquired an item of great evil and darkness. Help shine your light on this one. Purge the connection from him. In my power, I break this curse. And light beams shining around this glaive. And that particular glow seems to transfer over to you. and you can see like a little tether holding between you two. And after a couple of minutes, nothing happens. Well, this is mighty unusual. Even with all my faith, I can't break this chain. This is most troubling. Well, I do know somewhere that might be able to help you. Only problem is it's in the peaks. But I think I should be able to allow you through there just this once. As long as you stick with me.
I will stay within arm's reach of you.
Come now, let's get moving. You two, man the church, attend to any of the lategoers, and make sure all is well. And he beckons you to follow him, and you two leave out of the church. Okay, give me a second.
Hey Gale, want to break into a church?
Fulgrim accidentally making the perfect distraction for fucking Forge and Gale to find priceless holy artifacts.
I doubt there's anything priceless in there, but like, everything's got a price. I almost destroyed this bag. Hang on. Trying to recover from my mistake. This pretzel bag. So it doesn't just shred down the side.
The priest gives a deep nod of understanding. A little pat on the shoulder. It was not in your intention. I don't feel any ill will from you. Not something you could have helped. You are forgiven.
Thank you.
And you two are led to the large gates.
Who's you two?
Okay, I'm talking about Fulgrim the priest.
Gotcha.
The you two that isn't the other two.
Gale was smuggled in my helmet.
I mean, I think you're talking about the small one.
We could shrink Gale down enough to be small.
Yeah, but it's not. Well, we do have, and we can do enlarge and reduce.
That sounds like a useful spell in certain situations.
It is actually. I can tell you about it later.
Brings up the ultimate question. Is rolling a 1d1 always going to give a critical success for a critical fail? That's the ultimate question.
I mean, it's only one answer, so
it's simultaneously the largest possible roll and the lowest possible roll for a d1.
I mean,
if you somehow roll a 0, I will cry.
Is it actually? Question: is it actually really a 1d1 or is it a 1d2? Just
No, it's a one-sided. It's a one-sided dice. It is a physical anomaly.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. That's kind of hard to.
You two get up to the gate. And the priest goes up and talks to the person at the gate. Dawn Seeker. It's good to see you. I am on official business of the church. I need to guide this one over to the Church of the Profaned. He is in possession of a rather dark and sinister artifact, and I alone can't break this curse. I need to talk to one of the people there. All right. It's just this once, and he stays with you, and I shouldn't have too much of a problem with it. Go along now. And a small part of the gate opens. And you two are allowed inside of the peaks.
Fulgrim was immediately shot by the guard he previously asked earlier about the fucking peaks.
He gives you a little nod. Looks to you and goes, "Make sure you stick with the Dawnseeker."
I keep my hand firmly on the Dawnseeker's shoulder, so that he
That
knows
won't be
where I am.
necessary.
Okay. It was more so for my safety.
Alright, so going through the walls, you notice the grass is immediately more vibrant. The roads are much better paved. There are a lot more trees inside.
So the grass is actually greener on the other side. Wow.
Correct.
Would have known.
Or other nice flower bushes and large hedges that dot the
So
areas.
this side even has hedges and bushes. We only got shrubs in the other area, and an excessive quantity of lavender. Not that I'm complaining. I love lavender.
The houses are a much greater design and are considerably larger than anywhere else. But you make
Probably
your
with the
way.
best alcohol.
You move forward and end up taking a left, and you move along the path. Are you on the lookout for anything while you're moving, Fulgrim?
Anything that would indicate where in the peaks Pure Yarrow is, and that academy that was mentioned previously.
Make
Is
a
another-
perception check as you're walking.
I'm assuming
Question: what's your perception actually?
my perception.
Yes.
Not particularly fantastic. I'll be honest with you. I have a 1 in it.
Oh wow, amazing.
It's not negative.
You can't see it yourself. You could always ask.
Nah, who asks about things?
I won't intrude. I'm here for this purpose. I'm not going to poke around the guy's business.
Okay.
I have already been given access more than I should have.
As you move forward, you end up catching sight of a number of very large buildings on the far left side of these. I'll just have them follow them to who you are.
I can always roll perception again on the way out.
You guys are moving through here, and you get to an area in the center of the left area, and a large fountain, a large, very intricately designed fountain. And
Ooh, very intricate.
there are a number of very large buildings around you.
Ooh, large buildings.
And
Nice.
large towered roofs.
Ooh, large towers. Hey.
You not. And eventually you end
Wait,
up
what
coming
happened?
to a large black and orange
Why are you cackling?
Have you been listening? Have you been
was
listening?
making little comments about every single time I have a description. You.
But everything you said is large, this, large, that, everything is large.
It is large.
They like large
These are
things.
some big buildings.
You
Yeah, I
can
know.
see the map.
I know, but
No, Salty likes very big
still.
buildings.
So, Fulgrim,
Yes.
two of you end up coming to a black and orange cathedral that towers over you as you are led to the large doors. This is the Church of the Profaned. It's the Hall of Asper, the Profaned one. I understand that you're not from this island.
No,
Yes, you're
not
probably
at all.
not aware of Asper, who Asper is. He's a god only really worshipped here, on the island of Falskatar, as well as a few people in the surrounding islands.
I am rather new here. so-
Cringe. Also, I don't know if this has been noticed before, but that tree is on this building.
Shut.
yes.
In
Salty,
here,
it is our job to mention every single and Discord broke, hang on.
good, suffer.
Suffer.
He is known on this island as the god of hope and redemption.
Well,
He is one of the most commonly worshipped gods on this island.
Weak.
Anyway, and you guys get up to the steps and you begin climbing. And eventually you are let in. Dawnseeker, what brings you here this day? As a man in large black robes begins walking across. I've come with one who bears quite an interesting item. Curse that even I and my followers cannot break. Well, that's interesting. As much as I hate it, I've come to a place with more faith, with a higher following, a place more connected to the divine realm. We should be able to help. Even those who are severely lost. He gives a look over to Fulgrim. Come now. Let's see if we can redeem this one. You were led into this large cathedral. A large orange rug stretches from one side of the room to the other. Large, great stained glass windows depicting a figure with long orange hair, flaming wings, a large suit of black armor, with the emblazoned symbol of the sun on his chest. This is depicted on a number of the windows along this area. And you are led to a large black-spired altar, seemingly made out of a substance similar akin to obsidian. And much as before, the glaive is placed on the altar. The figure seems to walk over and place his hand upon it. By my right as High Priest, I break this curse. Sever it from this person's being, so that it may not corrupt him any further. By your vibrant light, O God of hope and redemption, I sever the bond between this foul artifact and its wielder. Suddenly, a bolt of flaming light comes from the sky and shatters that little chain. And suddenly, a feeling of relief overcomes you, Fulgrim. Right. Seems it is done. But unfortunately, I will need to confiscate this item.
Yeah, it's kind of cringe.
As this is an item mark of heresy. True mark of corruption, which we will not stand for in this city.
I'm glad I got to the right place to hand it over instead of just wandered around with this thing.
Well, I appreciate that you've handed over so willingly. Maybe there's hope for you outsiders yet. So...
Yo, that's kinda...
On you go, and well, actually, before you go, that'll be 200 gold pieces.
Wait, how can they charge for something after... That sounds illegal, but I guess they're the church.
They're the church.
So they can just do whatever they want.
I just removed the gold from my inventory. It is now in his.
Thank you for your donation.
That's not a donation. He already did. Well, you should have just bailed. What would he do? Call the guards?
Exactly.
There's a signed contract that says he could charge you for that. There was never an agreed upon price. It's like a blacksmith giving you an item and not telling you the price and then getting you arrested for it.
There might have been some reasoning. Fulgrim is wearing garbs, or at least symbols that indicate a heavy religious basis. Gold is often used a lot for the process of breaking curses, as well as high divine magic. There is a reason why he had to pay for that.
Money.
Gold is a material component in breaking spells.
Well,
in curses.
Yeah. There's an emphasis it was a particularly strong curse. But he could always, it's also a service people charge for.
He could always recurse you.
Also, remove curse doesn't have a material component, but his potentially could have performed something else. Other than that, you're not familiar.
Can I actually make a religion check?
Go for it.
Oh, okay, I was taking the piss.
Question: bowl or plate?
Bowl. Always bowl.
Bowl. Okay.
Well, hold on. Are you planning on severing it on top of something?
It depends. Is it drugs or not?
It's the food I'm making. I'm gonna put it on the plate.
Are you serving it over rice or
Rice.
pasta? Bowl.
Rice.
Bowl all the way.
Okay.
Because that way the juice is soaked down onto the rice a lot better.
Yes. Yes. All right. I was thinking about the presentation too, but bowl. All right.
Drop some spring onions and sprinkle that over top.
I'm gonna send a picture.
Oh, do it. Alright, so, Fulgrim, you're free to leave. So, unless you want to explore the church a bit, you're more than welcome.
No, I do not want to outstay my welcome.
The Dawn Seeker stands at the door and just waits for you when you're ready.
I wonder if there are any druids in there.
If there's druids in there, I'm running. You know what?
Yeah, we're just running in the same direction.
Fulgrim is leaving rather promptly because you put that idea in my head. He is going with the Dawnseeker immediately. He does not want to be in there at the very thought of that.
Forge psychically casted the thought of, I wonder if there are any druids in there, but from her it's pure anger, and from Fulgrim it's all fear.
The collective brain cell activated.
Well, seems like you're finally away from that despicable artifact. I suppose this is your first time in the peaks.
Yeah.
Well, it's not where a place too many people tend to end up. As one of the more heavily restricted areas of the city, people only really come here for prayer.
Jesus, 5
hours in the area. So, seen you looking around. Are you looking for anything in particular?
The Peaks not the Peak. We're in the fucking Peaks district.
Where the Peaks district is.
Looking for Pure Yarrow or was it the Academy? My notes aren't open.
Well, we happen to be stood next to the Pure Yarrow. He points to the building over just in front of you, actually. There were signs saying Pure Yarrow, Apothecary, and Clinic.
It's up there.
It's an interesting thing. Most people coming to the peaks are on the lookout for some of the more finer things, but you're here mainly for study.
Correct.
What was the other place you said you were looking for?
The Academy.
You must be referring to the Illustar Academy.
Correct.
Do you see that building to the far back, to the far corner of the left side, the leftmost side?
Oh, the leftmost.
College-looking thing.
If you look at the player-only general,
that would be the Illustar Academy. They're very selective with those who allow them to teach or become a student there. But with enough persistence, and enough writing, you should be able to get in there. Nevertheless, we must be heading back.
Aye.
Do you follow him?
Of course.
Alright.
Fulgrim wants to get arrested.
I was about to say, Fulgrim's not looking to get arrested here. He knows that he is overstaying his welcome, as he wasn't really welcome in the first place.
Okay. So, the priest walks through the door with you and turns around to look. So, seems everything is in order. I won't charge you for anything. And after all, we weren't able to do anything. But, don't mind them. I understand those who are serving the profaned here seem to be rather intense. Nonetheless, I bid you welcome to the city. I'm Dawn Seeker Jorda of the Church of New Beginnings.
I note down his name because I'm really bad at names. Like, visibly.
If there's anything else you require of the church, do come see me. Or one of my followers.
I shall.
Alright, I must be returning. Need to prep the evening rituals. Good day.
Good day.
He takes a walk through the park. Alright. So we're gonna do a cheeky little bit of a time skip.
Yo, time skip?
To the next day.
Oh, by the way.
Yep.
Can Gail work on being a chef?
Being a chef.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes. So going to the inn and then trying to go work. Actually, he would actually like to ask the inn if he is allowed to help in the kitchen.
15 minutes.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Persuasion.
So that's now 2 of our party members are working on a
Who's the
profession
clock?
outside of adventuring.
18.
Well,
Or just profession of alcoholism.
I don't see why not. Besides, cooks could always use a hand or two. Go
Lovely.
on then. Just don't fuck anything up.
Lovely. And I was gonna ask
Sounds
you.
like an alka job. Wait.
I was
Oh, wait,
asking-
you added up at the end. Never mind.
I was thinking of maybe getting a little lower rent because of it.
Make another persuasion
Rent?
check.
Another persuasion. Another 18.
I had a feeling there was some angle. You weren't doing this out the goodness of your hearts.
Of course.
Go
A
on,
minus
then.
got 8.
I'll cover your rent for the day.
The days that I'm working.
You know what? Sure.
Alright.
Good
Come back
persuasion
work
check.
every morning.
Alright.
What are you up to, Forge? What are you doing?
Hang on, I'm trying to remember what's this place again? I think this is the...
The Rusty Glaive.
No, this isn't the Rusty Glaive. This is a
Isn't
completely
that-
different
isn't-
location.
Isn't that the place where the
Also,
guy
salty
is-
camera.
Yep, don't worry, I've just fixed it.
Isn't that where the one of the guards or guard captains are?
I
I don't remember.
think... Hang on, I need to make sure we can actually... Nobody... Did anyone check if we could hear Salty?
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
checked it. My audio is picking me up.
Oh,
Okay,
I
we're
see.
good,
Forge is
never
up there.
Alright. Where's this place again? I think I noted it down, I just can't figure out which door it was.
Oh, I think this is.
You never
like,
learn the actual name of this place.
those were the
You
captain
know that someone the shield master lives here,
Yes.
But
and apparently this is also a place where some of the bulwark go to train.
I bet. Is there anyone guarding the door at all, or am I just allowed to walk straight?
There are two
I'm waiting
people
to-
leaning against the
Alright.
walls, wearing the bulwark guard armor.
Yo.
Hello. What brings you to the training grounds?
What brings me here? I'm trying to get access to the peaks, though I guess that doesn't really matter that much. That's not actually the reason I'm here. I'm assuming you guys know where to get the best alcohol. Because guards always kind of know what they're doing.
Well,
There's-
there's a couple of places I tend to go when I'm finishing my shift. Well, there's two. I don't tend to bother too much with the ones down here. It's one of those days. I'm quite partial to the Salty Aristocrat. Oh, come on, man. Salty Aristocrat. I'll go with the Dragon's Off every time. You fucking... Can we ever agree on anything? No?
No.
That's because your opinion's wrong.
Salty's just talking to himself now.
Salty has got dementia.
Salty just lost it.
When you got into a conversation between two different NPCs, it does tend to sound a bit weird.
You gotta get into that.
It's like Salty's left brain arguing with his right brain.
I think we broke him.
Alright, either way, one recommends a Salty Aristocrat, the other one recommends a Dragon's Hearth.
I've been to the Dragon's Hearth. They have some strong stuff. But I can't speak English. What about the Salty Aristocrat? What's happening there? What's this stuff?
They have. It's one of the places that sell a lot more of the finer stuff, or at least the finest stuff you can get in the Cliffs district.
So what you're saying is the stronger stuff.
Just tends to be a bit more classy.
Vintage Amasek.
There's no such thing as class when I'm around.
I believe they tend to market a lot that they are directly next to one of the parks. In fact, they have some seating that actually looks out over the park. It's a rather calming place to go after a day's work. Good food too, actually.
Seem to be getting judged pretty hard by your other entrance guard.
This guy thinks he's too good for the Dragon's Hearth. Probably because he got really drunk one time and got kicked out.
So I have experience with that. Not in this city yet. You'd know about that.
Our bartender picked him up by the back of his back and chucked him out harder than chucked him out harder than I chucked back alcohol.
Oh, the Warforged. Yeah, he was very impressed by me.
Yeah, Elder's an interesting sort. Bit of a peculiar sort. Some of the religious fanatics tend to get a bit more wary around him. That's why you tend to encounter a lot more of them in the Aristocrat.
I don't know why they get awkward around a Warforged. I mean, they're kind of just like... They're funky, yeah. They're magic and machinery.
Yeah, very true.
If you've ever seen a calculator, it's a couple steps above that.
How was a calculator?
Yeah, good question. I have no idea. It does numbers. I don't know what that means either. What are numbers?
Anyway, is there anything else we can do for you?
Not particularly. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm guessing I'm not allowed in there.
Nah, not particularly. Unless you have good reason to be in there.
Okay, I'm guessing alcohol is not necessarily the best reason.
I don't think you find much alcohol in there. Shieldmaster Circa probably has his own private stash, but...
I mean, I can arrange there being alcohol in there. It's not that hard.
No.
Dang.
Yeah, he gave like a sharp inhale and went, no.
Sounds like there's a story there. With the big no.
It's complicated.
Alright, thanks for your suggestion. Okay, actually, one last thing. How might one get into the peaks legally, preferably?
Oh, you need a pass. Oh.
Where might I get one of those?
Well,
in your opinion, what's the easiest route to getting one of those?
Well, the place you need to go to actually apply for would be the Hall of Judgment. Which, the Hall of Judgment in the Cliffs. I think you can also apply for one at the gate, but both ways you need to get at least 2,000 gold.
So any other ways? Easier ways that are legal, preferably.
Well, if you're looking at me, I'll be honest, I've never been in there myself. You gotta do something extra special. Something that really catches the eyes of some of the higher-ups.
I could do some special stuff, but doesn't necessarily mean anyone's gonna want to witness it again.
You're a funny one.
People don't take kindly to that stuff happening in front of their gates.
Yeah, I've had to clear up something like that before. This is the problem with having your base of operations in the middle of the shallows. You get to witness some shady stuff, especially when on guard.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, define fun.
I guess just completely out there. Like that's seeing weird stuff's kind of fun.
Yeah. Sometimes it gets a bit old though.
People say, wait, what was I saying? I literally lost my train of thought mid-sentence. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. I'm just gonna decide I'm done.
Some either get recognised for someone quite high up the food chain, or maybe even head of the guard here. That's the only real ways of getting in.
I think nobles tend to be quite interested in people from faraway lands, and I pretty much hit that on the nose. So, any particularly.
Good luck with that, though. They tend to only stick to the peaks. Tend to not want to integrate too much with the common rabble. Do get the occasional few that wander around the cliffs.
I'm guessing I might find them at the Salty Aristocrat. That sounds like a place they'd go.
Yeah, I know there's a couple of them that tend to frequent that place. Heck, even some of the members of the High Council come down around here. It's kind of once a man a mixed match of who goes to the Half and who goes to the Aristocrat.
And I'm doing notes.
I think one of the big arguments tends to happen between two of the people on the council. Yes, it was, if I recall. Yeah. It was between it was between Alder, Councillor Alder and.
Have no fear, I am here.
Welcome back, Snake. You managed to get back in. If I remember, it happens between Councillor Alder and Councillor Victor. Councillor Victor tends to prefer the Aristocrat, while Councillor Alder tends to prefer the Dragon Self. Whenever they encounter, they constantly bicker about it. Those two can never seem to get on. Seems to be a matter of distrust.
Thank you for this information. It won't be put to use.
You didn't hear it from me.
I'd probably be up here again. You guys seem interesting.
Yeah, cheers. Nice to have a little bit of company every now and then that's not trying to stab us.
I mean, no promises.
Well, you can certainly try. We've dealt with
And you
worse.
can stab me too. We're just gonna ignore the attempt at flirting and walk away.
Be on your way, little one. And come back soon. Pleasant conversation. Alright. So, just gonna go toilet quickly, and then we'll pick up at the next day. Bus.
So who wants to fill me in on what happened?
No.
You weren't here last session, right?
Mm-hmm.
Were you? Okay. Were you actually together with us in the?
Yep, whole time.
Thank you.
Yeah, let me think. Forge was
Down
Snake.
someone's in the shower.
Okay.
absolute worst when you go to use the bathroom and someone's in the damn shower.
What? Yeah, well, Snake was with us the entire time as we murked those people in the,
yeah.
well, not in that other place.
Somebody catch up Snake on what they missed last session.
We committed a lot of crime.
By preventing crime.
We prevented crime by committing crime.
Yes.
Alright, so basically what happened was we did one of the quests. It was Don't F with Ollie Faulkner. And basically...
Everyone's kneecaps.
we got involved with organized crime. we
busted
helped
the kneecaps.
This guy named Ollie Faulkner. We busted a lot of kneecaps. We helped this guy named Ollie Faulkner deal with this man he calls himself the Butcher, or called himself the Butcher. I don't think he calls himself that anymore, but yeah, we basically we broke into a house. We slapped the person on the shoulder with inflict wound. We all collectively attacked a group of people and caused a lot of damage to kneecaps on everyone. Like
kneecaps removed eye.
To the point where some of them may have walking issues in the future. You don't recover from that many injuries.
So, one of the people got sneak attacked by Snake using Marlin's lucky short bow directly through the back of the kneecap.
And Ford shot the same person through the other kneecap with a crossbow.
Casual war crimes.
We kneecapped the entire place because we weren't allowed to kill anyone, so we just went for destroying their knees.
Yes.
Yeah, which might still end up killing them, but it'll happen after the fact. It's not our problem now.
Exactly. They'll die when they fall down the stairs in a few years.
Exactly.
Oh, we also got involved with a thieves guild unintentionally. Which will probably be useful in the future. They seem like the kind that know their way around.
If you need to know a way around in your intercommunications, there are other ways than a thieves guild. And removal of knees.
Took out an endless amount of knees.
How many knees have to die?
A kneecap embargo.
I think we literally took out everyone's knees.
I think
there was not a person in that building that didn't get kneecapped.
Except the Butcher, I think.
No, we broke both of his knees.
I shot him through, I Robin Hooded through his knee after it got shot once.
Okay.
I think that's the best explanation that you will ever get.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Also, we got some money, but unintentionally involved in organized crime.
You want the best explanation? Watch the VOD.
Yeah, you literally have to watch through that to get all the stuff that happened.
Checks out.
Anyways, yeah, welcome. I see you have successfully gotten into your base.
Yes.
Nice.
You hear that?
Charlie Muster, yeah.
Just ignore the fact that Snake's maximum hit points are temporarily 27. He bled.
Didn't he?
Yeah, I noticed that.
There was a long rest, wasn't there? Wouldn't that heal?
The long rest hasn't happened yet, has it?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, well, no. Oh, yeah, no one had Snake's token selected.
I got it, guys. Don't worry.
Nice.
So you used a rage?
Yes.
It was fun.
Did you use any of my potions?
No. I didn't want to touch any of your conspiracies. I was very much...
I appreciate that.
I was like, okay, I have been given responsibility over someone else's character. I am not even going to look in their inventory. I only looked at your gold to add the money that was, given for the quest award. And as for how much gold you have, I can't tell you because I have short-term memory loss. And I can't remember last session.
Make you lose the rest of your memories.
Yeah, just hit me with a pan. No, don't worry.
I appreciate that not only did you not disclose it, but you don't even remember it.
No. I think that's probably why Salty had me control Snake. Because I don't remember.
That's perfect. Alright.
I am very good at forgetting. Also, that and Fulgrim wasn't with the party; he was with the guards. So, where is Salty? I went for a piss and he's disappeared.
Yeah, he was talking just now earlier, but he stopped talking.
Salty is dead.
Confirmed.
I was gonna do something because I forgot to do my animal handling check.
Why are there two snakes on the screen?
There's
Oh
not.
yeah.
I return.
There is
There's a
now.
snake here and a snake here.
That was
And I have-
cutting it close.
Why are there
What?
two snakes?
Wait, what?
Salty camera. You're not.
who
You
is
just not
moving
that
me?
camera.
I
What
still
the
have
fuck?
access to move your token.
Who has the ability to move me?
It's me,
Um,
because I was playing Snake last session.
Snake's got phantom limb syndrome.
Oh, Salty.
I just saw myself.
It's a doppelganger.
You're hallucinating, Snake.
Shit, guys, I guess the next thing we're seeing Snake is multi-class and a paladin.
Snake's multiclassing into Snake's multiclassing into schizophrenia.
You just see Fulgrim in the corner. It turns out he's been infected by a mind flayer and now has psychic abilities. And he's just mind
Have you
controlling
seen
Snake.
the meme of the scout from Team Fortress 2 standing in the corner laughing his ass off? Oh, it's just
Oh,
Snake.
God.
Oh,
Snake in the corner like...
What's a fucking Yoda laugh?
Nice.
Alright, so the day breaks.
I was gonna do Scoob, but then I
as you
didn't.
guys end up waking up in the middle of the not in the middle of the day, in your various rooms in the
Can we time travel again?
Not really. It's just the next day because the conversation with Inca and Alika can't happen because they're not here.
Oh no, you already said it was the next day.
I guess I did. I forgot.
Yeah, that was when you jumped the date forward.
So you guys wake up in your rooms.
That already happened.
Very little memory of what happened the previous night.
Oh, me on a regular basis. Got it.
So what do you all do?
I need to do my daily animal handling check.
We mess with Ollie Faulkner.
Oh no. PPK.
Alright, Salty, how well is the snake taming going?
Basically tamed. After like a good couple days. The snake seems to respond well to your food.
Is she gonna bite me if I
Yeah,
try to
Snake
take her
was
as
not
well?
used to
the
bite
food as
you.
well.
Will she bite other people?
Potentially. The snake is no longer aggressive towards you. In fact, it's actually now friendly towards you.
Can I tell if it will flee or not if I take it out of the box?
You'll have to see.
Alright. I'm gonna make... It's literally a snake. So, you know... We're just going to very carefully, and I will even emphasize this carefulness by hoping I don't blunder this random sleight of hand check. There is no sleight of hand, I am just grabbing a snake out of a box.
I mean, it doesn't bite you. Just kind of wraps its way around your arm. Kind of just stays there.
Alright, that kind of works. We're just gonna have an arm snake now.
Alright. Forge has an arm snake.
Snake
I'm trying to
feels a
identify
kind
what
of...
kind of snake this is. Hang on. Let's see if
Snake
Forge has
feels a
good
kind of
motivation check.
spiritual connection with your creature.
What kind of snake has Forge been carrying around, and just how poisonous is this thing? Or venomous?
So, it's a giant poisonous snake. That's the actual term for it.
Oops.
Big, green, and poisonous.
I don't think okay, how big is this snake? Because Forge has been carrying it around in a box attached to her bag.
Well, it basically wraps its way around your entire arm.
It's now your arm.
Looking player
It
only.
is a medium creature.
That
Oh
is
gosh, dang it.
a big snake.
Yeah. Kind
Full
of just
grip.
like, sits on your shoulders and wraps around your begins making your way up and kind of just rests its head on your shoulders.
Alright, this is Forge's pet snake now. Forge is just gonna carry Jade around now, all the time. And only put her in the box when it makes sense to put her in the box.
Jade is now a Pokemon.
What's the rest of the party think about this? Because I don't think anyone remembered that Forge was just carrying around a poisonous snake.
As I said, snake feels a sort of spiritual connection as it is a snake. Snake is snake, but that
Bite
is snake.
me if you dare.
It's big and green. So
It's a danger
I'm gonna
noodle.
quickly send a carrot sheet over.
Wait, hang on, I'm actually getting... That's amazing.
It's a danger noodle.
I've just been carrying a box around with a snake in it.
It's a big old box. Have
Yeah, Jade filled up most of the box.
So the party's now got a stinky yin and a danger noodle. It's getting better and better.
This isn't even just a standard danger noodle. This is a danger noodle.
This is a danger noodle.
this is a 3D6
This is a bite you and you
poison
die
damage
danger noodle.
Like 3d6 poison damage? Holy shit. I'm suddenly glad that I am a dwarf.
And Forge is glad that her constant alcohol poisoning is giving her poison resistance.
I never said that was a thing.
I know, I'm kidding.
I never said that was a
joke,
thing.
Salty.
There you go.
Terror in Salty's voice.
Toucan needs to roll fucking real life persuasion to persuade Salty.
I think they're just called talk salty and they're doing something stupid. That's the check. Who just
Super
laughed?
effective.
That was Snake.
Why did he leave?
Toretta just die again. There you
Nice.
go. Jade the snake. So
That
that's
is
a
bigger than the
token.
entire party. Hang on,
That's a big fucking snake!
Just make that the main token for it.
That is actually kind of huge, not gonna lie.
yeah, it's just the scaling's a
in
bit off,
comparison.
I think.
Oh my god, it's so big.
Shut the fuck.
Shut the fuck up.
Why?
Your talking is over.
Your talking privileges have been revoked. Alright, so
Oh,
Jade
this
will
is
disappear
viable.
into the nothingness. It's on your shoulder.
It just hides in the feathers.
Alright, so Forge now has a pet.
The best pet.
That is
Danger noodle.
two of the 6 party members now have a pet. 4 more to go.
Toucan, it is in the players section. So you should have it
Yeah,
there.
I saw-
actually.
Snakes just casually can swim as fast as they can move. It's amazing. I
Yep.
love it.
Snakes can swim. They can swim
How
very
dare
well.
she have a -4 charisma? She persuaded her way right into our hearts.
By the end of the
With violence.
goddamn
Oh
campaign.
my god, it happened again. That's so funny.
What?
So
What?
yeah, Jade was a male.
Since when?
I
Jade was female.
originally planned for Jade to be a male, but because of the previous player character in my other party. But once again, immediately gets formed as a female. That was a running joke in the other campaign.
Amazing.
Everyone was calling the clearly male Tabaxi a female. Which was the funniest shit.
Thank God Snake isn't getting... Oops, female.
Oh no, it wasn't like that. It was just purely because everyone was getting stuck on the name Jade.
Oh, our snake is a twink. Wait, how?
Nice. Someone's dying, and I love it.
Salty is dead.
Nice.
Alright, so... What else is everyone else doing for the mornings? Oh, by the way, everyone except for Gale, I need you to give me... Where is it? Everybody except for Gale, I need you to pay me 1 silver piece
That's really cheap.
for a stay at the end, because
Alright, done.
some of you have a bit of a bad back. Those
said
who are not used to sleeping in rugged conditions, like Snake. Everyone else has a bit of a wee bit of a bad back.
Snake
What's too
fully
short, that was
rejuvenated.
fine.
Everyone else, what the
Everyone else is like fucking.
Forge goes to crack her back and it sounds like a bomb going off.
Lovely.
It's enough.
No,
it's enough
that's-
concussive force to make Gale, like, to wake Gale up, and
What-
about being summoned again.
Forge is just on the other side of the inn that wakes Gale up.
That's not your back cracking. That's the gunpowder being set off.
Oh no!
Your feathers.
Forge is literally 90% gunpowder now, which is funny for somebody named Forge.
The gunpowder burb.
Gunpowder
Forge, the
burb.
gunpowder Pokemon.
So I just got like a new keyboard, right? But I had to travel through the fucking -3 degree fucking weather, right? And part of it's metal, and my fingers keep resting on it randomly, and it just shoots a shock of freezing temperatures through my hand.
Well, I made a metal box, and it was like, it was in a class, and I had to walk to my bus, holding this metal box, and it pretty much froze to my fingers. It was
That's
awful.
the worst. Okay, so sorry. Anyways, Stealthy, you said we were supposed to pay you 1 silver.
Yes.
I already did.
I have a feeling that Snake doesn't have any silver.
Snake does not have silver.
One gold is 10 silver.
Dude, I'm trying to find the numlock key on my keyboard. Found it.
I think Jade now officially has the highest dex in the entire party, unless somebody has
Oh no!
unless somebody has an 18 or above.
Snake. Memento.
Ah, Snake's got that dex. So,
Oh, Snake's got an 18.
Oh dang! So Jade and Snake are equal in their dexterity abilities.
Snake and Snake. Snake and Snake.
Snake and a
Snake?
literal snake.
I'm gonna start rolling my sleight of hand checks with Jade. Jade is my spellcasting focus. The Snake is my pickpocket focus.
Your pickpocket focus. Alright, so. You guys. Is it who's having breakfast?
Not
I
Snake.
guess
Snake
Florida
is
is- has a
Snake is going on a mission to replenish potions.
Snake, you need to eat food. I think you guys don't realize you need to eat, or else you're gonna get points.
Forge
of
hasn't
exhaustion.
eaten in like 3 days. That's not how she gets drunk so easily. We don't talk about that though.
You guys need to eat, or else you will get points of
Forge
exhaustion.
is just gonna go
Fine,
to
give me
the
some brekkie.
bar.
Gale is gonna be-
Everyone chuck me 6 copper pieces. Right.
Does Gale need to do it because he's making the food?
Yeah,
Copper food,
you
you get
make yourself a
some
little platter.
Yeah.
Hey, Salt.
Yo,
What's the conversion of silver to copper?
it's always gonna be 1 to 10.
That's 10.
Okay.
Excluding Electrum, which is funky, and we don't talk about Electrum.
We don't talk
Okay,
about
you-
Electrum. Electrum's sketchy.
It's
You
We
said
fine.
also
it's-
don't really talk about Platinum unless we're talking about huge amounts of
Oh
gold.
no, platinum.
All
will
right,
be-
just for 3 seconds, please.
No.
Sorry.
Everyone
said,
shut
"No,
up,
I'm not
Snake
gonna
has to do
copper."
math.
You shush.
Holy fuck! How many copper?
10.
1 to 10. So,
How many copper do you need for brekkie?
6.
6.
6. Okay, thank you.
Dude, just do the metric system.
Sorry, I was trying to listen to
wait
some.
a minute,
The
how does that-
metric system. Huh?
The metric system of money conversion.
Exactly. That's basically it.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Okay, so after breakfast, Snake is going to replenish his potion supply, get another strength potion, and
Wait,
he's
what
going
do you
to
Keep-
investigate if there's any neat potions lying about.
mean? Neat potions.
Just lying about the inn.
Yeah, specifically a potion that I may or may not have mentioned to you.
Is it poison?
I forgot about that.
I hadn't forgot about
I
that.
had forgotten about that. Alright, so...
Is it that potion?
well, let's see where you've discovered so far.
Is it that potion, Snake?
It's that potion.
I don't think you've discovered any alchemists yet in this place, so you might want to ask around.
How much longer until Forge is able to make that potion?
Forge isn't an alchemist.
Ah, shit. We need
She's
someone
never
who
been
can
an
make...
alchemist.
Forge was initially going to be an alchemist.
Yeah, originally the plan was to be a drug alchemist, but instead it turned into drug armor.
Snake, you guys wanted us to Snake books full force out of the rusty
Literally,
cave,
like at a quarter of the speed of sound.
eats their breakfast and runs full pelt.
What's the innkeeper think about the giant poisonous snake that's just hanging on Forge's shoulder?
Doesn't give a fuck.
It's wrapped around Forge's head like a turban.
You have to remember, you are in the shallows. I don't care.
It's wrapped around Forge.
So you have noticed like some of people have kept a wide berth around Forge.
Ah, nice.
It is wrapped around Forge's head like a turban. You cannot change my mind.
Forge now has 10 feet of blind sight because she has a snake on her head.
Alright, Snake. You get to the door to the cliffs and you let straight in.
I'm gonna ask the guard if they know any alchemists or places to pick up potions.
Depends. How sketchy will they go?
I mean, I just want results. I don't know if it has to be sketchy per se. How about cheap?
Good. We've at least ruled out that you're not looking for disturbing stuff. Check out Bubble and Boil. Just to the left of the Dragon's Hearth. Keep going on past the path of the Dragon's Hearth, and should be like a little hut-based place. That's the one.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate the help.
What's everyone else doing while the Snake is heading out to do that?
The snake is literally stronger than Forge. And it's not even close. Because she has a -2 in strength, and it has a +0 in strength. So... Okay, I guess Forge is just gonna go out and do her thing. Okay, wait.
So,
The guard gives Snake directions. Snake, thanks.
I don't know how much of this I would have got done in the night, and I'll probably just have Fulgrim keep doing this until we go on the next quest. Just starting to craft a potion of healing.
Ah, yes, I forget you. What supplies do you have for that again?
I have herbalism kit, and that's what it says it requires.
Alright.
I checked the page.
So I'd say you start getting everything prepared, and since you booked out your rooms, you've kind of just set up a little station where you're crafting stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How long does it take you to craft them?
To craft the lowest level of healing potion, it is equivalent of 1 workday, and I was assuming that probably laid out everything when we first got there.
I'd say
But I just forgot
to
to
get
mention it
a
at the time.
decent night's sleep, you've done 4 hours of it. A work day I would consider about 8 hours.
Okay.
So I'd say you've done half of that.
And then just continuing it this morning, because what else has he got to do while he's waiting for the rest of the party?
Okay. Roll me. So for the first half of the day, roll me a herbalism kit. Check with wisdom.
Okie Hang on, I have lost my sheet. I blinked it again. Herbalism, public roll, wisdom.
You roll wisdom since your high is higher than your intelligence. Definitely won't be able to roll charisma though.
Oh fuck. You know what? It's his first time using it.
Natural 1. Enter in the ingredients and you end up grabbing the wrong bottle. And you pour it in, and your entire mixture goes black. You'll need to go out and look for more. Then you'll need that. It's ruined for the first 4 hours. You'll need to go out and look for more components and start from the beginning.
Cool. Does this potion look like it could be used for anything else? Does it look particularly nasty?
It is pure black and sludge-like.
Delightful.
Tasty.
Probably poison.
Lovely.
I'll keep it to throw at someone.
Go for it. So add in your inventory potion of black sludge.
Lingering potion of harming.
Potion of.
Congratulations, you got a potion of.
I just put
And then eats
potion
in
of
the
black
bottle.
sludge.
How about you,
Doesn't
Gale?
even
What are
last
you up
5
to?
seconds. That's a bottle.
So Gail was helping in the kitchen in the morning. Okay, I have a question for Fulgrim. You said you wanted to have blessed water. Did you already say that or not yet?
I feel that probably would have been mentioned on the way back.
Okay, then Gail is gonna ask Fulgrim for the water and for the gold pieces. That's gonna be needed.
How much gold pieces is its cast ceremony?
25.
25? Cool, I hand that
Oh
over.
my god, Gale's not charging us sales tax.
I like to
course.
think that actually is just the sales tax, and Gale is making up how much gold it actually needs.
Oh,
No,
it
it's actually-
literally is you making a tribute to the gods to cast a spell.
Kind of cool.
So
Imagine having a god that listens to you. It couldn't be Forge.
Gail's
Hers
god
is kind of dead.
Gail's god is gonna be kind of hard to find out. So as you gave me the gold, Gail is gonna go out and get the supplies.
It
Specifically,
starts raining.
oh god damn it, god damn you, god. He you know which god he's talking about.
Yeah.
So Gail is gonna go to the market and get some 25 gold worth of silver dust, or
Make a investigation check.
investigation. Let me see. Investigation.
10.
10.
Looking around the markets, you eventually come to find a jeweler.
Incidentally, not in the market.
Okay.
And yeah, the very, very first place you try to go to is the Guardian's Gathering.
Yes.
After a bit, you find a jeweler. I
Hello there,
should
sir.
have enough for the amount you need. 25 gold pieces worth of silver dust.
Powdered silver, yes.
I have some off cuttings for the from the last set of batch of jewellery that I made this morning. Should be able to help you out. 25 gold.
Yes.
More than happy to pay that.
Very good.
You are
Thank you
large
very much.
Yeah, hands you a pouch of silver dust.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I guess that's it for now. I'm looking at the wares. What kind of wares do they have?
So they have a lot.
jeweler.
It's mainly silver based. So it's a stall.
Hmm.
It's mainly wares that are silver based. You see some with gems inscribed into it, some rings, some amulets, some necklaces, a couple earrings.
Do they have a diamond? Diamonds?
Roll me a 1d4.
1D and 4. Where are you again? There we go. / roll 1d4. A 2.
Yeah, diamond. Bit of a small one.
Oh, that's a nice looking diamond you got there. How much would it cost?
Well, for this one, someone came and bought one. I had two initially, and much bigger one, but someone bought it for commission to have it inscribed into a large ring.
Oh, okay.
But for this one, I'd be willing to let go for 300 gold pieces. Actually, just got to meet that.
300.
350
What is
gold
5e's
pieces.
economy?
Do you have one that's worth all around 50? I don't mind. Do you have any small one such those?
No, just the regular one here. 300 gold pieces.
300.
Any lower, sorry.
And you don't have any
you know
more.
what? Yeah, 300 gold pieces.
And you don't have any
I'll
more.
knock off the 50
inventory.
says you made another purchase earlier.
Huh. Gosh dang. 300. Oh. I might come back. I might come back. I might come back for it. Not today, but definitely soon.
Well, you have to move a diamond worth 50, go.
You'll see.
Alright.
The one
You'll
thing
see.
you never want to hear from Wolfgang, you'll see.
Wait, so Wolfgang was over here, and then after
So you know
after
of a place where you can get a 300 gold diamond, but you don't know how long it will stay there.
How big is it again?
It's about like a bit less than palm sized.
A little less than palm size. A little less than palm size. Should be
That's
fine.
a big diamond.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like,
That is a huge diamond. What are you talking about? So,
It's about the size of a 2p coin. I have small hands.
you got them you got them baby hands.
No, it just turns out the jeweler
That's why I
is
said it's
fucking...
less than palm size. It's about the size of a 2p coin.
The jeweler is just a goddamn creation bard, and he just keeps summoning fucking diamonds.
I won't get the diamonds right now. No.
Alright.
Okay, that no, I'm not gonna get the diamonds right now. But thank you for the offer. I think still, I might come back for another time. So Gale is just gonna go away from the Guardians gathering. Whoop-a-doop-a-doop. He's gonna go back to the inn. Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
So, on your way, you end up crossing paths with Snake, who's walking past trying to get to another place.
Oh.
So you two kind of like almost bump into each other.
So
I'm walking here.
what? Are you talking to me? There's no one else here but me. So you must be talking to me.
The only two people awake.
And
Turns out it's actually 3 in the
a wild
morning.
forge appears as well.
I'm guessing they didn't give her a hassle carrying this massive poisonous snake through the cliff's
You
gate. Okay.
did receive some looks, but you do notice there are quite a lot of guards around the cliffs.
It's like, yeah, it's probably not going to kill anyone.
Exactly.
It's only a
fellow
poison
nerds.
snake.
So what you guys doing?
I mean, I'm going to the salty aristocrat. I'm trying to get into the peaks. You know, what did you just? What are you doing?
Testing
Neville?
sheet. Don't mind testing
Gonna
sheet.
say.
Okay.
What are you rolling for?
The help.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
He's mucking around the testing sheet.
You can put that stuff to silent rolls, you know. But okay.
A bit
I didn't.
more difficult with character sheet rolls.
Salty camera.
Thank you.
Salty, you stupid little dragon.
Nice.
You get that. That's what you get.
What happened? My headphone came out, and all I hear is "salty, you stupid little rat."
I had the camera on the wrong place. I was initially following you, but I keep forgetting to move it. I'm gonna get a second monitor on my desk at some point because I keep using my TV. I'm using my TV for it.
The ultimate second monitor.
Too big. It's not fun.
I use my TV for a second monitor sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, okay. If you have two monitors in front of you and then one at the back, a big TV at the back, that's fine.
I have a
My
laptop.
TV's above it. I had to look up to actually see it.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
What would you turn to Skeletor for a second there? Yeah. Okay, so
He-Man.
Meh. Okay, Snake,
Wah.
you're making your way over to Bubble and Boil.
Wah.
Yeah.
Got Waluigi in here now.
Yes, I am.
Alright, so you come up to the rather ramshackled looking hut, and you know, it's like there's parts of the area where it's been singed, and there's like the thatch roof has been repaired quite a few times. It's the only real thatch-roofed place in the entirety of the cliff that you've seen.
That's how you know you're in the right fucking place.
And you see that familiar like metal sign with a
Meth head sign.
a brewing potion depicted on it. And underneath it says Bubble and Boil Alchemists.
Alright. I walk in.
Alright, give me a second.
Are you looking for Heisenberg?
You need to cook.
Jesse, we need to cook.
Sure, sir. Fucking out of my throat to do that.
Walter! Put the potion down, Walter! We haven't got time, Walter.
Walter. Put the potion down, Walter.
Okay, give me a second. There he is.
Walter. Walter, shit my pants, Walter.
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 Okay, but like, hear me out. Who deals the most damage in one hit in our campaign?
Probably.
Tie between Gale and Inca.
Gale and Inca. Noted. Okay.
You have the most consistent damage, but I think Gale and Inca do the highest.
I mean, Forge has some pretty consistent damage too. But hers isn't exactly the highest.
For now.
Oh, it's gonna get awful later with Forge. I got plans.
Oh, it's gonna get awful with Snake, don't worry.
My highest I could achieve. What is the highest damage you can get with a Divine Smite? I forget.
I think you can cast it like fucking.
Okay, so inside you open up and it's kind of like leaning against the counter is a slightly older human with like messy brown curly hair. And he just looks over. It's like, what can I do for you on this fine morning?
Hi there. I was wondering if you have any potions of strength.
Potions of strength. We're looking to do some heavy lifting, are we?
Yeah.
I think I have a few kicking about.
29.
Give me a second, I'll have a look.
What?
The maximum damage I can do with a single attack is 29.
Fucking hell.
That's. Ooh.
That's
delicious.
That's rolling max damage with a Divine Smite on my halberd.
That's
which is
delicious.
I'm pretty sure the most damage Forge can do is with Inflict Wounds. Because it's 3d10, so she can deal 30 damage in a single touch.
Because I do 1d10 plus 3 slashing.
I just spat my monitor.
I keep forgetting how absurd Inflict Wounds is, yeah.
1d10 plus 3 slashing with the halberd, and then I can throw Divine Smite on top, which has a 2d8.
So, he goes into this back room and starts rummaging through a few things. Alright, what's your budget?
Not too much. I was hoping to get a different potion as well.
Here we are. And he comes out and he brings out a rather grey-looking potion.
Grey potion?
Here we have a potion of Stone Giant Strength. This stuff will make you, well, strong as a stone giant, funnily enough. And so, our character, this will make up your strength score to 23 for an hour.
Alright.
This will run you a price of 2,500 gold pieces.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't have that much. How much could I get for this? And he takes out a potion of greater healing. Could I trade you with this by any chance?
Greater healing potion. Alright, give me a second. And he's just looking through his stuff.
It is now a shot glass of stone giant strength.
Shot glass of stone giants.
And it lasts for 10 minutes.
Hey, with Snake's reputation, that'd be plenty of time.
Because he's a 60-minute man. Oh, these 60 minutes of kissing.
I'll give you 125 gold pieces for that one.
I see. Alright. By any chance, would you have any potions that would, like, increase my size? Like,
Dang, that's an interesting kind of potion.
Puts his hand on the desk. We're talking about localized size or,
No, sorry. Like, my entire body.
Oh, you're talking about an
Goblins.
actual growth potion. Sorry, I've had some,
Yes.
had some weird deals in the past few days.
Doesn't seem like it would be weird for an alchemist. Seems like it would be a pretty normal question.
I say weird, it is pretty normal.
He leans forward. Are you talking localized growth?
You're talking fire.
Sorry,
Guardian
no,
level
yeah,
of
potion of
Tom.
growth.
Well, yeah, I've got one. I've got one kicking about somewhere.
A potion of growth, not a potion of erect.
I'm assuming that would run me quite a bit, wouldn't it?
The potion
not as
of
much as you
erect
think.
costs you a lot of
I'll
money.
sell it to you for 250 gold pieces.
Alright, yeah, that works.
Alright. I give that to the back. Anything else I can get you while I'm heading out to the back?
If you have any lesser strength potions,
Got a hill giant.
yeah, I'll do that.
That'll be
hill
another
giants,
250.
That works.
Right. Alright, those are
Snake is
considerably
officially
easy to
poor.
make. So,
By any chance, in the future, would you be willing to teach me or instruct someone of potion brewing?
it's complicated art. Takes quite some time. I suppose you'd be willing to learn. I mean, you could always learn. But, ain't gonna be cheap.
Of course not. How much would you say a class or two would go for?
Wow. I'm gonna say, for about... How long of a time would you like to spend a day, basically?
Just a couple of hours, I guess.
I can spare 3 hours. You can join me while I'm making the first batch. 75 gold a day. 25 gold an hour. 3 hours each.
Perfect. That works for me.
I can get you probably the basics in about a month.
Sure, that works.
Who knows? Maybe you start doing well, I might knock it down to 50. But that's only if you don't fuck up a lot of all my supplies. Gotta...
Snake's tail, like, just kind of wiggling a little bit more than if the wind were to be catching it. You can see he's excited.
Right.
But he's, like, trying to maintain his cool. He's like, yeah, I think I can work that out.
Alright. And he goes to the back and pops down 2 potions. And goes in his pocket. Pops down a 3rd one as well. Another smaller red potion. Just to make sure you're alive in time to attend my next session. That's the first thing we'll teach you how to make. Actually, you know what? No. And he puts his hand over the pale green potion, which is the potion of growth, funnily enough. That's the first thing I'll probably teach you how to make, as it seems to interest you so much. Now, I'll see you tonight.
You just got an asked on a date by an alchemist.
Come here at 7 o'clock sharp. We'll keep going till 10, and then you're free to leave.
And stamina.
Great, I'll be here.
Good.
So healing potions are herbalism, not alchemy.
Yeah.
So
So he gave you a healing potion.
hell yeah.
So you have a healing potion, a hill giant strength potion, and a potion of growth.
Snake is about to look like that one bit from the new Puss in Boots movie where he's fucking jacked.
You see what's funny is I have the picture, I have our chat open with that picture just on the top of my screen.
The picture I sent you with fucking growth potions be like buff Snake. Hang on, I'm gonna put it in the fucking group. Where is it? Fucking player in general.
So I'm just currently assigning you these potions. So they should be in your journal. Make sure to add them. Hold on. OBS just disconnected and reconnected. I'm just going to make sure it didn't break anything. Speak.
The Venice Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
There we go. We're good. Alright, so if you ever need to add something in, open up your character sheet and then go to the compendium, which is the information button in the top right. Type in the item you need, and then click and drag on this in the items section into your character sheet.
There are no results found for cheese.
The information button on the top right, that little magnifying glass, it gives me a magnifying glass.
No. So top right, the information button.
It has an eye.
It has the letter I.
On the top right of my character sheet?
Right side, not left side.
Sheet, in the actual Roll20 window. You see chat, journal.
Did you mix up your left and right?
No, I heard in my character sheet, so I was looking at my character sheet.
No, so you
drag stuff into your
search it in, and then you drag the item into the character sheet.
Healing potion doesn't exist.
It's potion of healing.
Look at
all potions always start potion of.
Ah.
So it'd be potion of growth, potion of hill giants. But you can also take stuff like strength, healing, and it'll filter it from there. It's really handy.
So how do you delete things again?
Click on the padlock in your inventory section, and then click on the X.
So yeah, how much should this potion of black sludge weigh in my inventory?
How much does a normal potion weigh? Let's have a look.
0.
Yeah, it has a weight of 0.
Cool.
It has the weight of it melted through your pocket and it is on the ground now.
Actually, how big is the potion? Is it like a big a liter or what?
It would have been the size of a normal healing potion because that's what I was trying to make before I rolled a nat 1.
Is it? How big is it? It's like a vial.
It's like a small vial.
Okay.
The more complex the potion, the bigger the vial.
Okay, gotcha.
So what are we saying? A great healing
there
potion
are some
is like
exceptions.
a great healing potion is like the equivalent volume of a whiskey flask.
It's like a big cup. Like the biggest one is like a big old jug. Is it the size of a jug?
It's like a fucking tankard.
It's a keg.
Flamethrower of mayonnaise.
A keg of healing potion.
A keg of healing potion. You have to make a Constitution saving throw to not throw it back up.
To not explode from the amount of healing.
Congratulations, you're now so healed that you are God.
You have drowned in a healing potion.
I think healing potions
Develops tumors.
Healing potions should give their healing over the course of turns, because you're digesting it. Change my mind. Allowing you for you to technically get more HP for your HP, so you can overheal as you take damage. I want to drink a potion of 100 that gives me 100 hit points, and it applies over 10 turns.
It's a potion of regeneration, if I'm mistaken.
Congratulations, you
I'm
invented
guessing
something
healing
that already
potions are
exists.
magical and not
Oh, no.
natural. Because they seem more like... Because, like, that would... Yeah. That's why I'm assuming they don't do that.
They do have a slight magical effect to them, but...
So,
It's more. I heard it. I think it's more
like
verbical.
closer like druidic magic.
Oh yeah.
Ew.
rules as written.
Talking about druids.
Rules as written, potions are magic items, but they have their own crafting scale set from crafting other magic items.
Okay, so let's go. So, what is everyone else doing?
Gale is
I'm
gonna
trying.
go to the Rusty Glaive, and he's gonna go there and perform a ceremony for a blessed holy water.
Woo! Alright, how long does that last?
It's gonna be an hour. It's gonna be an hour and a half, I think.
Okay.
Let me check again.
If you're pinging chat, and it'll say.
Yeah, give me a sec. I don't have it prepared, but I can actually.
How
But
about
it's a
you,
ritual.
Forge? What you doing?
Oh, I'm trying to find the salty aristocrat or whatever it was called.
Make an
Salty
investigation
spittoon.
check.
Alright, but
Forge is on her way to day drink.
partially, yeah.
Forge just permanently having.
After a few bits of asking the right people, you end up finding it, and just as the guy said, it is right next to one of the parks, in the
Is it
more
this park?
residential section of the.
Is it this building?
It is.
I knew it, okay.
Forge just permanently has.
Do they
to
have an
let
issue
you
with
know.
the snake?
Actually,
Actually, I'm gonna hide the snake under. We're just gonna kind of tuck Jade's head under her cloak.
all right. So you go up to the door and you open it. This one's designed seemingly more like a cafe. You've got some nice-looking chairs surrounding a couple of really nicely carved wooden tables. It seems a lot more homey. There's a large burning hearth as well. And it's just
Fancy.
warm when you open it up. It's not as big as the Dragon's Hearth, but it's a lot more confined. It's also not as busy.
Alright. This is. Is there a bar, or is this done in a different way
There
than
is
a
a
normal
bar, yes.
tavern? Alright, but. We're just gonna saunter her way over to the bar.
Mhm.
Yo.
Ah, hello. What can we do for you today?
What's their strongest stuff? I mean, it's like what? It's like what, midday?
It is, yeah. It's
That's good enough.
actually like 11 o'clock. It's just coming up to midday.
It's not even noon yet. Alright. Alright, I am an alcohol connoisseur. I have been going around all the taverns and bars across this city. What's the name of the city again?
Unfortunately, we do not do alcohol until past
5
o'clock.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Fortunately, not here.
Dang,
I'll get you a cup of tea.
it's a bit early for tea. I don't drink tea until after 5.
Cup of coffee. Or some.
Alright, I
nice
guess that
food.
works. Can you put alcohol in the coffee? Does that count
I
as an
can put
alcoholic
I
beverage?
can put a bit of whiskey in the coffee.
Alright, that works.
That
How
falls
much?
under the guidelines of acceptable. About a shot.
No, I mean I don't mean how much alcohol. You could fill the whole. You could literally use that instead of water if you wanted to. I wouldn't care, but how much does it cost?
That would be. What the fuck was on the background?
That was my little brother. Summoning.
You have
Satan.
siblings? Wow.
My little brother summoning Satan.
Something alright.
Nice.
Give me a
How much is
second.
the alcohol? I mean, how much is the coffee?
I'll get it up in a second.
I wonder if that would catch fire if you used alcohol, like any alcohol, instead of water in making coffee. It probably wouldn't taste good, but we shall see.
Actually,
Okay, have you ever had an Irish coffee?
No, that would be illegal,
This
and I will
is
not
an
continue
Irish
this
coffee.
conversation.
Me on my way to make a latte, but replace all the milk with fucking Bailey's. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
It would be a federal crime if I did.
Okay,
Actually,
that'll
it'd be a
be
misdemeanor.
I'll be 2 silver pieces. Actually, sorry, no, with the alcohol, 3 silver pieces.
Alright, but I'm guessing I don't have to roll a constitution for this. That would be a
No,
bit
no, you
extreme.
don't. It's just a nice little, nice warm.
It's just
sensation in your
whiskey.
chest.
Alright, are there any
It's actually a very nice
noble-looking
coffee.
people here that look like they belong? Perception check? Perception check.
Make a perception check, yeah.
I'm guessing my passive perception is meaningless right now.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do a perception. I am getting decent rolls today.
I think this is just my understanding, but if your passive perception is high enough, sometimes you won't have to roll for it for some stuff.
Sometimes I'll
Alright,
just get you to
mine's
roll
only 13.
regardless who pass perception. Just makes it
Yeah.
easier sometimes. So, leaning back in a chair, you notice there is a figure at the back of a guard standing just to attention near him, very heavily decked out. The man is leaning back. He's wearing like kind of a lilac covered overshirt, very quite puffed up collar, shirt buttoned down, and some pair of black pants. He's kind of leaning back in the chair, just kind of grey haired, small pair of specs on the end of his nose. Seems to be reading some kind of book.
So, what you're saying is he seems like a councilman or a counselor or whatever.
Well, then the fact that he has a guard with him, he's either council or probably high nobility.
Alright,
This
I'm
guard
not.
seems
Just...
particularly kitted out.
Actually, before doing anything, I am going to try
Which
my
though?
hand at an insight check to see how much I can just at a glance figure out about this man. My rolls are still good today.
You can see, even though he's reading the book, there's a general air of alertness about him. Seems to take in parts of the surroundings, even though he's currently engrossed in a book. But he has a somewhat relaxed demeanor.
Alright, Forge is gonna go saunter her way over.
Yeah,
I like
just
that word.
Occasionally taking sips of a cup of coffee that's just next to him on a table.
Hi.
And just takes a second, and one of the guards looking over towards you. And just puts down his book for a second, looks over. Ah, hello. What can I do for you today?
Not much. I'm just saying hi. You seem like the type that knows your way around the city, considering you're decked out in some nice gear.
Why, thank you. Yes, I tend to know the city very well.
So you got like a position in like the local government, or?
That's very correct. Victor and Kinsera. Pleasure to meet you.
Knew it! Hi. I've heard about you.
I'm the king's advisor.
That seems like an interesting job.
This
Hang on.
comes with perks. Come. Take a seat.
Alright.
always do like to interact with people every now and then. It gives me a good understanding of some of the people that run about the city. I have an opinion to always get to know the people that, well, that run the backbone of the city.
I don't run the backbone of this city at all. I am from way out of this,
oh,
region.
I know. You're Forge, correct?
I don't like that you know my name, but hi. Yes, you're right.
You and your group made quite the showing on Arbourside.
Oh yeah, we did. I forgot about that.
Whoops.
I guess we do kind of have a name for ourselves. We're not exactly the most unknown people.
I'm also one of the more versed people in the comings and goings of this place. So, apologies if it kind of caught you off guard. So,
it's not the first time someone's known me by name without me knowing what they look like or who they are.
What brings you here, after all? You must have had a reason for coming to approach me.
Honestly, it was just sheer curiosity. Because obviously you look the part of someone that's like high up in the local government, and at the same time, you seem way more casual than most of them.
Well, I do appreciate the curiosity every now and then. A lot of people seem to look at the people in bureaucracy as prudish and unapproachable and, well, far above. But you come to me with an air of intrigue. I respect that.
Hey, as long as druids aren't leading anything, I'm good.
Oh, don't worry, there aren't any druids around here. They tend to do a lot of their work along the redwood forest.
Good. I don't exactly have the best history with that type.
He takes a sip from his coffee, puts it down in front of him. What do you wish to know?
Actually, I've been trying to get into the peaks in a legal way, because there are definitely ways to get in there through not so legal means, but I prefer to stay roughly on the side of the law.
Curious, are you? One moment.
So,
Erevin, hand me my bag, will you?
Forge gets arrested on the spot.
Yes, sir. He goes in his bag and pulls out a small book. And pulls a pen out from the top of it and just begins writing in it.
A small new book.
Oh, thank you. It's a custom craft from one of the leather workers here. There we are. And he rips the page out and hands it over to you. This should suffice. This should allow you access into the peaks.
That was easier than I expected. I didn't actually come here with the intention of getting in like that. I was just gonna kind of see if there was any nobility there and see if they wanted to talk to me and then learn how to party like a bird, but you know.
Granted, it only lasts for the remainder of the day, but you all are welcome to enter the peaks, and that goes for the rest of your group too. And you do notice, looking down, is the names of the rest of the members of your party.
Forge shall use her master art of forgery on this later. Thank you, I guess. That actually, not even just thank you, I guess. Yeah, I've been trying to get in there for a bit now.
I understand. One of the members of the guards commented that they've seen you a couple of times. And
several of the guards have seen me.
Oh.
In the good way, though, not in the they've tried to arrest me way.
Well, it's a pleasure. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, I might get back to my book.
Nope, that's it. Thanks.
You keep doing good work out there. Maybe we'll have more to discuss in the future. I hope the city of Falscatar treats you well.
It has been.
May Asta's glorious light shine over you this day.
You too, I guess.
Gives you a nod.
Ford just kind of walks off now. That was awkward.
He just kind of leans back in his chair, puts his book back up, and just starts reading again.
Nice.
Forge has acquired writ of passage, or whatever I should call it. Whatever I should call it. This will be totally useful in foraging later. In the legal sense. Should I mark down something for this, or should I just keep it?
So yeah, I actually just add it as writ of day passage.
I'll just say it weighs nothing because it's a piece of paper.
You do notice he has a very intricate signature. Take him a couple seconds to actually do it.
Is there anything unique about the paper, or is it just a piece of parchment?
Does seem to be pretty unique. The paper is a lot thicker than normal card, and
Oh, it's cardstock.
You being a trained at looking at magic, you can tell the paper is actually magical.
Surgery. Alright, let's break out that Arcana check.
What?
Can I determine about this piece of paper?
It's definitely magical in its sense. It does seem to have some kind of enchantment on it. Though,
And I
of
guess-
the specifics, you can't exactly tell unless you actually cast a spell on it. But there are like faint runic markings along all edges of the paper.
Forge is going to rush her way back to the rust bucket.
Okay. So, Snake. What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing? What's the snake doing?
What did the snake do?
What you do?
I think Snake, after receiving his potions, is going to wander about, taking the city a bit.
Okay.
Namely,
Make
this
a,
area.
Oh, sure. Make
You know what? I take that back, because you said make it before I said it. I just figured he'd start there since he's there.
Alright, just make a perception check while you're walking. See if you can spot any cool places.
Perception? That's what I'm good at, baby!
21! So,
21.
nearly the end of your walk, you end up coming by a very interesting building, which you hear the faint sounds of scraping coming from.
Oh.
And you look over, and you see a big old sign on the front. It says, "The Many Strides." And underneath it says, "Cobblers."
Shoes!
You found a shoemaker.
Turns out Snake is like a master tap dancer.
I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations. Huh. What time is it currently?
Last time you passed a clock, it was just coming up to noon.
Cool, so Snake has 7 hours. Snake has 7 hours to return.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. In that case, let's go get some lunch.
You on the hunt for somewhere to go get lunch?
Yeah.
Alright. With your perception check, I'll allow you to carry over because it's not too far. You end up coming up on a place called Paula's Pastries and Pies.
Ooh.
And name kind of rings a bell for a second. As you remember someone mentioning about you remember there is a stall in the market that also is represented by this place. So this just seems to be their main building. It's funny because it's actually right next to the gathering.
That's not the person we harassed for fish, was it?
No, you weren't there. Someone got, I think it was like cinnamon biscuit? Almond buns.
It was me. I got
It was Fulgrim after knocking a cinnamon bun out of somebody else's hand.
Oh my god, I just remembered. I have to go harass the person for more fish. I never returned to them after giving them gold.
You said that like you just handed them a bar of gold.
I paid them gold and they went, I'm giving you 4 fish, what are you doing?
Alright, so, do you head in,
You know what? Yeah, let's head in. Get some cinnamon rolls.
Anemone.
Cinnamon.
Hold on. It just was in my mouth.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
So, as you push open the door to this place, you're immediately hit by the smell of freshly baked bread.
Oh no, my thieving habit's gonna kick in. I might snag some of that bread. A snake does not say this out loud.
Mm-hmm. And
so snake
you look in past and you see a few loaves of bread, but a lot of pastries and a lot of pies.
Hmm.
And quite a few biscuits as well.
Biscuits? Biscuits?
Chocolate!
Chocolate! The snake is gonna inquire about the biscuits.
So, as you get to the counter, you notice like a rather elderly-looking human, long grey hair, kind of bunched up in a ponytail, partially covered by a hairnet. Yes, hello, welcome to Paula's Pastries and Pies. I'm Paula, and what can I do for you today?
Hello, Paula. Can I get some biscuits?
Oh, what kind would you like? We've got some cinnamon, some chocolate.
Some cinnamon sounds very good.
Some raisin ones too, actually. They were a new fresh batch this morning.
How about I'll do some of both. Cinnamon and raisin.
Cinnamon and raisin. More than happy to. How many are you getting? So look at them. They're about like just about like palm shape, like little biscuits. They come in like little piles of 6.
Actually, you know what? I just realized since Snake is tabaxi, he cannot have raisins.
Is that a thing?
Cats cannot have raisins.
Yep. I guess I'd say that carries over to D&D.
Snake almost just poisoned himself. So Snake goes, raisin and cinnamon. Wait, oh, shoot, I'm so sorry. I can't have raisins.
Oh, my mistake. Apologies.
That's alright. I nearly forgot as well.
I don't get too many tabaxi that come here.
Snake on his way to make sure tomorrow he's just projectile vomiting halfway across the tavern.
Well, I've got some rather nice chocolate ones that I made this morning. A pack of 6 will run you 1 silver piece. And may I say they are lovely with a nice cup of tea.
give me a second. I gotta see something really quick. This might be the funniest shit ever. Okay, cats shouldn't only eat cinnamon. But cats can't have chocolate and they can't have raisins.
You're fine with chocolate and you're fine with cinnamon, it's just raisins.
Okay.
That's basically like dogs.
We'll
too,
have some.
When did I come
chocolate
back to you guys
and
talking about raisins?
Okay, so what we'll say is, when you make a Tabaxi character, you have to pick between chocolate, raisins, and cinnamon, and you can't have one of those things.
That's amazing. If that's true.
It varies from Tabaxi to Tabaxi.
Snake realized that he can't have raisins and went, "Oh fuck! I'm so sorry. Can I just have the chocolate and the cinnamon ones?"
He accidentally poisons himself.
Yeah.
Tell you what.
So you said it was a pack.
I'll do 3 of each.
That works for me. Thank you.
That'll be 1 silver piece.
1 silver.
I make them in large
Alright.
batches so I can sell them out quite quickly.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Not to worry. Just make sure you come
We
on
all
back.
know Snake's weakness now.
I sure will.
And
Because we
I wasn't
accidentally
lying when I
killed
said
Snake.
they are lovely with a cup of tea.
All right.
Fortunate to a place that sells tea at this time in the morning, in the afternoon.
Bibscut. I'm putting it in my inventory as Bibscut. Someone in the party is now gonna hand Snake a raisin biscuit and be like, "Here's a tasty biscuit," and Snake's gonna be like, "Oh, thanks."
Yeah. Tabaxis are now canonically allergic to just raisins.
Me slowly realizing, wait, cats can't have shit.
Same as dogs. Yeah.
Okay,
Well, there's a
So-
big anatomical difference between Tabaxis and cats.
true.
Yeah, they got legs.
One's bipedal,
Basically.
the other is quadrupedal. Anyways, so I got my 6 biscuits. I'm gonna head out now.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it, and I'll stop to get some tea somewhere. Do you have any recommendations?
Sorry, say that again?
Snake is asking Paul if they have any recommendations about places for tea.
The salty spittoon.
Well, the salty aristocrat tends to do a lovely cup of tea.
Oh, we should go
I mean,
check it
I
out.
also do tea, actually. Do look around. There are
Oh.
a couple tables and chairs set up in the little place. Seems to also double out as a cafe.
Oh,
If you would like a cup of tea, I'll have one out for you. It'll be 5 cup. It'll be another silver.
you got it. Jade, the snake is typing.
Take a seat. I'll have one. I'll have one out for you.
Sounds
Snake
good.
noises.
Thank you.
I'm gonna shit yourself.
All right. So Snake, after a couple minutes, has passed out a nice steaming cup of tea in a rather nice little cup.
I thought you were about to say he's passed out, and I was like,
Yeah, I
"Dang,
thought you said that as well. Like shit,
No,
those
he
Making
didn't
things
say
snake
that.
noises.
fat cookies.
Turns
they're
out
so
Snake-
good. They're so good. It actually just makes him pass out immediately.
Turns out he'd forgotten it was chocolate."
All right. So Snake, you have your scrown.
Snake has consumed the food and the bevy.
It was the cookies are nice and soft. They're like soft baked cookies.
Scrumptious.
Wait, you really made that fucking meme? I'm just showing it on stream.
What is
Her
occurring?
expressions be like buff Snake.
Of Snake. I didn't make that. I
Ooh,
will
they
not
look
take
like
credit
Salty's
for that.
bookmarks. Oh dang, it's nothing weird. But Salty, all we need you to do is type PO into a new tab.
No, fuck off.
Or a letter and a number.
Okay, so a bit of time passes, and the rest of you realize it does. You hear the large clock tower in the distance ding, as it is now hit noon.
Alright, nerds. We can legally get into the peaks now. I got myself a writ of passage from a dude.
establish telepathic communications. That would be so helpful.
So,
You're
you
across
have
the
the
city,
rest
bro.
of the day. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
I'm going to the peaks because I can get in there now. If anyone else wants to come with me, I'm the only one with the pass.
Question: how is is the ceremony finished?
It has, yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna give it to Fulgrim. Here you go, Fulgrim.
How
Here's
many
your
vials
blessed
does
water.
that create?
1.
Ceremony for a vial? Good grief.
You have a vial of holy water.
Are you able to, like, if you did it with a bucket, would you be...
I will
No.
note, Fulgrim, you grab it, you grab it and you get stack shock.
Oh, delightful.
You will not peer.
Forge catches fire in the vicinity. It is
Wait,
not
actually-
unholy water.
Actually, I have a question for Salty.
Yeah?
Was I actually able to bless the water?
Yes, though as soon as you finish, the rain seemed to subside.
Okay.
So,
Hmm.
did everyone go back to the inn besides Snake?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Forge went back to tell everyone she got that rid of passage.
Cool,
And
so
you're-
Snake has no idea what's going on. Got it.
Alright.
Snake's just chilling at the pie shop.
So a bit
Trying
of
to
time,
burn
a bit of time
time.
has passed. So we'll cut to Fulgrim, Gale, and Forge chilling in the rusty glaive. What they do?
So
Actually, hold on.
For-
Scratch that. We will take a quick break.
okay.
In half
Yeah. I was about to say we got like 2 hours left.
All right. So we're just going to
One
take
if
a
we're,
quick couple minute
bio
break.
break.
We'll be back. We're back at 9. So we're taking a short break today.
E.
So see you guys in 7 minutes.
See you guys in a bit.
Aye, aye. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back.
That was
Black
perfect
cheese
timing.
patriots.
What? That just sounds like that fucking that meme where it's at the base just going what?
Nice.
Whose mic just reverberated? So DJ is currently dead.
No, I'm not. I'm here.
Oh,
No,
welcome back.
he is
You've been
back.
resurrected the second we came back. Alright, so we're back.
Hello, back. Hello,
Why
we're
is the
back.
snake meowing?
What?
Just the what? No, the snake, the pet snake is meowing. That's what.
Wait, I'm just
How did you
saying that
italics?
like, Inca's got malicious eyebrows.
What?
It's because I've zoomed really far in on the top hat and it looks like Inca's got malicious eyebrows.
Nice.
Also,
Of
Salty,
course
I
Inca
learned how to
does.
drop. I learned how to drop jade on the thing, so you know
You know what?
we're good. I learned how to drop jade on the
Yeah,
screen.
that's the one. Right, so, Snake, are you going to return to the Rusty Glaive, or are you
I'm
staying
going to
out?
the peaks.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Snake will return to the Rusty Glaive for a little bit.
Alright. Did the rest of you accompany Forge?
Yes.
Is the passage for all of us?
Yes, it is. All of your names are mentioned in there.
Oh,
And I
well.
don't think I'm good enough at forgery to, you know, make this again. So you know, we're gonna have to use it.
Me on my way to go to the local school. Fulgrim's going back to
You
school.
do know it doesn't have a date, but it says 1 day use only.
Does it oh wait, it's the magic is gonna change. That's how they know. All right.
So you can use it
Forge
whenever.
is using big brain.
So you have a pass into the peaks that lasts for 1 day.
Is it on use or is it 1 day from time of you give?
Didn't the guy say,
You went there.
okay.
No, I'm joking. What were you saying?
Didn't the guy say for the rest of the day?
Yeah, Mickey specified today.
And then it is today then. Have fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it'll last till this time tomorrow, because you know that's a day. That's 24 hours. He didn't just say it would last for today. He said it would last a day, and I'm assuming it's a day from it being given
day
to
from
me.
now, so it'll expire noon tomorrow. So we're going
Let's just teleport
full
us there.
24 hours.
All right, onward to legally getting into the peaks.
Forge, I can tell you're disappointed that you've legally been able to get into
Mhm.
the peaks quickly.
Mildly, I was gonna use social engineering to get a noble to take me into the peaks, because Forge is clearly the most interesting Kenku anyone will ever have the chance to meet. And then she was gonna use that to commit crime, but you know, I guess we can do it legally.
Well, you played the right cards and you ended up in the peaks.
It's not even playing the right cards. I was just talking to a dude that I knew was gonna be in there. Anyways, who's accompanying me? I'm guessing everyone that is on
today. Yeah.
So I'd say
Stream
on the
currently.
way you'd encounter Snake.
Alright. Warp drive activate.
Alright, everyone feel free to move yourselves to the peaks. Or to the peaks gate.
As long as we're not there to the time of when I am supposed to be training my potion.
It's only
Knowledge.
midday.
That's 7 hours.
Hi. Good.
Hello, yes. Ah, you're back again, are you, Mr. Helmet Man? Fulgrim, was it?
Yes.
All back to come try and get to the peaks again?
Oh, we're legally allowed to now. Joke's on you,
Really?
guy that didn't try to stop us at all. And just told us how to get in, and then Forge is gonna show the pass. Or hand them the pass, I guess.
Chancellor Victor and Consera. Interesting. Alright,
Yeah, I met him in the
Checks out.
salty aristocrat.
checks out.
You got issues
And
with
you all go.
the snake that's on my shoulder?
That'll be more an issue with the guards inside, but I don't think they'll have too
Alright.
much of an issue.
It won't bite me,
We're
so I'm
not afraid
guessing.
of a snake, so...
I'm guessing it'll maintain. It won't try to bite anyone that isn't me.
Whether some
Snake
of the nobles
W?
have problems with it, that's to be seen.
Alright, onward into the peaks,
Anyway.
I guess.
Feel free. So, you guys can go through the gate.
This is underwhelming. Oh, Forgrim's gone.
Just hear fast dwarven shuffling.
By
Um,
fast, you mean literally just
So,
shuffling across
yeah.
the ground pretty
You
much.
notice Fulgrim seems to know where he's going, weirdly enough, yet, to your knowledge, he's never been to the peaks.
Advanced power walking.
Whether you follow him, that's to be seen.
I'm not.
Snake will follow Fulgrim, because Fulgrim is Snake friend.
yeah. Everyone's going there, so why not?
Oh,
Yes,
fuck.
Forge is gonna join. Why is Gale big?
Because I am big. Oh yeah, I am big.
No!
Witness Gale
No!
shrink.
No! You moved! You
Oops.
moved when I was trying to crack the token size. You did that! You are now. You were minuscule!
Minigale.
Hang on, let's see what the max size of the token is.
It's a gust.
I don't think you can change your token size.
Meanwhile,
You should be able to.
there's someone proving otherwise.
Meanwhile.
Oh wait a minute. What's this?
Ooh,
What's this? Hey, only I'm
What
allowed
did
to
you
say
just
that.
do? Oh, you said
What
an
happened?
aura! Oh, no.
Sorry about that. I just
The
wanted to say.
piss aura.
The
You couldn't see it, so you're good.
Alright,
just all
so
white.
Fulgrim runs off before the rest of you get the chance, and then you follow out. You guys currently follow after him, eventually catching up with him, because you guys are much faster than Fulgrim.
For a freaking dwarf, you are kind of fast. Not gonna lie.
So,
Actually,
It's because he was
weren't we
following
supposed
us
to meet
helmet.
someone at the academy?
you and the rest of them managed to. You and the rest of the group managed to go to a building known as the Pure Yarrow. None of you don't.
Fulgrim trying to sneak away from us. Where you going there, buddy?
His tiny body just turns around. Fuck.
He's around. Big snake.
So, what are you doing, Fulgrim?
I notice that they're all following me, and I just kind of point at the academy and just tell them where it is, because I assume that's what they think I'm looking for, and then I just step into Pure Yarrow.
Do you want to act that out? Do it.
I mean,
Look over there, and then you run off.
yeah. Look, it's the academy. Just hear a door slam. So I'm just fucking gone.
Hear the door slam and lock.
He points towards this building over here.
Roll for deception.
No, it actually is the academy. I'm not deceiving you.
You're trying to deceive us just to go over
Like
there.
a tiefling.
I do remember.
I forget
Well,
his
there
name.
was indeed a tiefling. Whether or not he's back there is to be seen.
He was in Tara.
There was a tiefling.
Somewhere.
That's descriptive.
He has been devoured.
I think I marked down his name in semi-recent history.
That was like both extremely vague and extremely ominous.
There was once a tiefling.
Tiefling is now dead. The tiefling has died of death.
Wasn't there a tiefling we were supposed to meet over there? But there was a tiefling.
There was.
Or is it just
Keyword
gonna
was.
go walk off, trying to remember what this man's name was?
Make an insight check.
His name is Jeff.
Keely.
Because I had it marked down somewhere, but I don't know where those notes are.
18. It takes you a second, but you remember his name was Veltral. Veltral Tillage. Of the
Oh
Illustrator
no! What just
Company.
happened to Google Docs? Hang on, I gotta mark this man's name down.
Subscription set.
Veltro.
Free assets.
Alright, Forge is just walking her way off to the Veltral. I was close. Alright. Alright, Forge just bails.
Forge runs in the opposite direction of the academy.
Where's the again? I thought it was the big red building.
Yeah, it's here. It's actually labelled.
It's labeled where? Oh, it's the opposite direction. Fast travel.
Do the rest of you follow, or do you do your own thing?
I'm gonna
You go first.
go where Fulgrim went. I'm gonna dip in that door.
Seeing as Snake got Fulgrim, Gale is gonna go for Forge.
Yeah, split the party.
Alright.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, gang, let's
Let's
split
do
up.
Fulgrim and Snake. Give me a second.
Is it that stereotypical? I walk in the door 2 seconds later, but they're already gone.
I mean, the door's already closed.
They've loaded out of this.
Walk in the door.
what's it called?
Fulgrim is dead. He has died of death.
He's contracted that.
Scoob.
Like, Zoink Scoob!
I have a lighter on my desk for some reason.
Light it.
Okay, so.
I have one too.
And we're back. And for some reason, I just temporarily lost connection to OBS.
Weird.
You might want to check the stream, man. Just make sure it's
still says it's it still says it's streaming.
Well, no, I mean, might want to check to make sure the mic still works. I mean, might want to check to make sure the mic still works. I mean, might want to check to make sure the mic's.
Looks like it.
Very
Oh,
good.
my mic is echoing.
Alright,
I'm
we're
sorry,
good.
guys.
We good.
And I got offended because I heard my own voice.
Okay.
I didn't realize how fucking distorted my mic was.
It's not distorted.
Extremely loud, I think the word is.
Well, I have you on 200.
Why do you have me at 200?
Oh no, I have you on 107.
Why? Because.
I don't know. I have someone on 200. I think it's not Gale. Ford. Is it DJ? It's DJ. I have DJ on 200. Do not quote the name of the forbidden place.
Do not quote what?
The name of the forbidden place.
Terabithia?
Ohio.
Wyoming isn't real.
Yeah, correct.
No state is real. According to everyone, no state is real. You say one state and they're like, no, that state's not real. You could say a state that you are actively in and someone would be like, that state's not real.
Pennsylvania isn't real.
Why is nothing real?
Because no one lives in Wyoming. It's just trees and dead.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Why are you buying clothes in Wyoming?
Why are you in Wyoming?
How are you in Wyoming?
Why Wyoming?
Why are you like
Wyoming?
Okay, so you see quite a number of people sat on chairs around the room in reasonably well-dressed clothes. Some of them looking a bit pale. And after a couple seconds, someone turns a corner in very sleek, clean white robes. With a large buttoned-up top part of his top part of the robes, and a little thin pair of like spectacles on. And looks over. Yes, yes. How may I help you? Welcome to the Pure Yarrow.
Hello. I have been informed that you are rather prestigious in your what's the word I'm looking for? In your work. I didn't know the word I was looking for.
Yes, I am one of the leading medical doctors in the entirety of Falskatar. What business do you have for me today? Are you in need of treatment?
No, I was actually looking for tutelage so that I could stabilize people long enough that they could see you without being dead in the process.
Tutelage. I apologize, I'm not able to teach for quite a good bit of today. I'm very busy. As you can see, there's quite a few patients today, and I can't fully judge your medical skill at this moment in time. You might have to come back another time.
I can do that.
He seems quite rushed, and you can see
he's Russian.
There are two more people in the room. They're just doing some work in the other rooms.
Okay.
So if there's anything else I can do for you, come see me a bit later on, maybe. Alton Yarrow.
Nice to meet you. I shall come back later.
Pleasure as always.
I wonder why he's named after a plant.
Just start heading to the academy.
And as you go out, you bump into a snake.
No, you're coming out already. Okay.
Oh, you come here often? Snake walks away.
Alright, so let's ping to Fulgrim and Gale. So
Fulgrim and Gale? You mean Forge and Gale?
Sorry, Forge and Gale.
Fulgrim and Snake can be away from us. They were doing their own thing.
Oh yeah.
So, you two come out into the large campus, and you see a number of terraced areas. Quite a few people are currently just reading books, just sat outside. There's a lot of people rushing about, carrying large stacks of books, papers. Some with like quite heavy clipboards.
Where's the college to learn magic? That's stupid.
Gale goes to
there are
Forge
there are some practicing magic just a bit further off.
Yeah, so Gale goes to Forge next to him, stands there. So, what are we doing here?
Do people not... Okay, I'm confused. Gale, I am very confused. Do people not just teach themselves magic? Are there like schools for this?
I have no idea. In my case, I had a tutor. I have a mentor. That's
I just kind of learned, like, with my family, because they were like, oh, you're good at this, you can keep doing this, and I was just kind of like, oh, I'll just keep doing it then. I kept doing it. And I got really good. People go to college, though? That seems stupid.
Yes. From what
Forge says loud enough to say... Forge says loud enough for all the students to hear.
Yes. From what I remember, that sometimes some people, like sorcerers and others, receive, inherit, or remember certain spells that
Run
are
on
from...
blast for natural talent! As someone
Yes.
shouts from across the courtyard.
Sounds like a you problem, but hi.
Yeah, what he said.
Alright.
They're not
we are
special,
actually
like...
here for a reason.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
They're
we
not
are
special
actually
like
here
us.
for.
Oh, yes, okay.
Yeah, they aren't special like us. Clearly,
Exactly.
the top of the line people that are definitely not at all both career criminals.
Exactly, yes.
Alright,
So,
yeah, we got a dude to talk to.
okay, yeah, go for it. I'm just gonna follow you.
We're just gonna, I guess, walk in because that seems like a place where that dude might be.
Okay. So there
Don't stop me.
are a number of doors around, but there is one large central door which seems to lead directly into the main part of the academy.
Alright.
Seems to be
Is
the
there
door
anyone
with the most
nearby that
traffic.
seems like they know their way around?
There's
Are they just gonna
there's a
let-
couple students milling about.
Gale just gonna talk to himself. Are they just talking? They're gonna let people, outsiders, inside?
I mean, it seems like it's a fairly, like, prestigious college.
Yeah,
Usually they have other services and stuff.
yeah, but still, just anyone's gonna waltz in? That's not very safe in my
You
opinion.
notice Gale is getting a couple side glances. Forge is more getting. Well, yeah, both of you are getting quite a few odd glances.
Yeah, I mean, Gale has a cloak made of what do you call this? Wolf skin, wolf fur. So
Snake on her shoulder.
You both do stand out quite a bit.
We stick out like sore thumbs. Alright.
Oh, Forge, to be fair, you didn't notice. You're more used to people staring at you.
Oh yeah, Forge is just like... Yeah. Because Kenku aren't exactly common outside of...
It's more like
Specific regions.
you have a look about you. Like you're not like you're even more of a foreigner than most people.
It's a very foreigner,
Almost like
yes.
you walk around wearing fucking power armor.
Well, she also has like a funky cloak and stuff. Anyways, okay. Let's go find that dude. Yo, nerds that went to college. Any of you know where a guy named Viltral Talerge is? I think that's how you say his name. She says in his voice.
Can't say I heard of them, and thanks for the little dig.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with being a nerd. You're just like you're highly educated.
I guess that's something.
Maybe.
And the other guy looks over. Feltral. You that? Oh, him! I just realized.
That tiefling.
He's an archaeologist.
Got
Always-
funky horns.
Yeah, mucking around with always got a bird in his shoulder.
Yeah.
That's the one. Try the archaeology section. That's probably where you're most likely to find him.
And where might that be?
Second floor, class. Second floor, homeroom 2F. I think it is.
Alright, nice.
Second floor, classroom F. That's
We're
where
just gonna toss
they do a lot of their lectures. I think they might
We're
do
just gonna go toss a coin over to them. They get a free coin. The split among them. It's
what
clearly
type?
silver.
What type? Oh, silver.
So it'll just be 2 gold coins because I am clearly stacked with money right now.
Oh, thank you. We'll cover lunch and maybe dinner too. Thank you.
Guess all students are the same, huh?
Stairwell.
What's that supposed to mean?
Stairwell should be just on your. Just go a bit further down the hall, and there should be a stairwell on your left. Take it up to the second floor,
thanks.
and classroom should be on your right. If you keep going a bit down the rightmost corridor as you come upstairs, you will get there eventually.
You'll get there eventually.
Big place.
Yeah, that's the part.
10 years later.
Let's go find this classroom.
Yeah. I don't even know why we're going there and again, but alright, let's go.
So,
There was a guy we met up in Jara, the tiefling. He was doing archaeology stuff. We got attacked by a bunch of skeletons.
Oh, doesn't ring a bell.
He had the bird. I talked to the bird. The bird talked back to me. There was a mutual understanding there.
I don't remember this.
I don't remember the bird, but I remember skeletons.
Yeah, it was a raven, I think.
So he was in the middle of excavating a statue in the middle of the shifting dunes.
Oh, that one! Yeah, okay.
It triggered a trap which made a bunch of skeletons spawn.
Oh, yeah, gotcha, that one. Was that the one where we were... okay, that was when we were still at the sand places.
Yeah, in Jara. Yeah.
And Jara.
Yes. Yeah, I forgot about that, you're right.
So,
Okay.
as you begin making your way towards the main entrance, you run into Snake and Fulgrim.
Alright, I guess you two can follow.
Alright.
Fulgrim, you look like you'd know. Do people really go to college to learn magic?
Yes, I mean, I learned from. Well, I didn't learn from college, but I learned from an institution.
I guess that's what I get from growing up in the middle of nowhere.
Snake's eyes light up. I can learn magic?
Maybe? You have a natural talent for it, I guess. Probably. I don't know.
Fulgrim just spins, raising one finger, and looks at Snake. I would.
You probably shouldn't. I don't trust you with magic.
Oh. I'll write you a scroll if you're that interested, but I don't think you should particularly learn it.
Alright, off to...
Sure, that works. Sounds fun. Snake is getting power hungry.
Nice.
Oh god.
As you all should be.
Snake doesn't realize that he's craving power. He's just like, this sounds fun. This sounds fun.
Fulgrim realizing he's about to have a headache as he's going to have to make a scroll of fucking healing word or command for Snake.
Snake a scroll of command. That's not a good idea.
Snake wants fish. Unsuspecting victim with fish.
Just command.
He's gonna walk off in the direction of the archaeology class.
So, you walk in through the main entrance and you come to a large reception desk. Welcome to the Yellowstar Academy. What can I do for you today?
Shit myself.
We're looking for a
Looking
guy.
for a classroom. We were already given the direction, so
Okay, what business
we're gonna
do you
get
have
like
at the college?
stopped. We're trying to find Viltrol Tiller. I think that's his name. He was doing archaeology up in Jara. He told us to meet. I think he told us to meet him at the Yellowstar Academy once we got to this island.
Oh, okay. I don't see a problem. Can you quickly sign your names here?
Fought skeletons with them. Okay.
And she hands you a ledger and a pen.
Snake inquires about classes. Out of curiosity, how does one get classes here?
Well, firstly you have to apply. Usually it's sending in a letter to the the academy's directory, and we'll let you know if we're willing to accept your placement. You have to write a letter of explaining a bit about yourself and what you can do, and from that we decide whether we think you'd be a good fit for the college.
I was about to say, if he needs a letter of recommendation, I could probably make him that.
Letter recommendation would also be good too.
Alright,
Snake knowing actual mayors and shit.
It's a Snake college arc.
Sorry guys, we're not
all
going any
the character
further
growth
with the campaign.
The adventure ends just because Snake wants to go to college.
I mean, Fulgrim does as well. I've been trying to get. It just turns into a college arc.
Oh god. A year time skip, everyone is dead.
Gale goes to college to take cooking courses. Snake is learning magic, and Fulgrim's learning medicine. Forge is learning Forge is learning.
This turns into a damn academy campaign.
Forge
that would be amazing, but I think we kind of have a mission right now.
Fumble Squad Academia!
Oh god.
Well, I feel like that would be amazing. I also
Fumble
don't think our
Academia.
party is exactly fit for schools.
Oh god, imagine Inca.
Oh,
Inca's like the heavy. She has a bachelor's in like.
Inca just joins the school football team.
Nice.
Inca is the football team.
Inca becomes the wrestling coach.
Oh, that would be an amazing mini campaign. Just like in the middle of our main one. Okay, now off to finding Viltroff, which is gonna...
The party learns how to not be useless when they retire from being adventurers. They invest time in actually having skills that they can make a career out of when they stop adventuring.
Yes.
Hey, Forge is just gonna be staring at the thing. How do you spell Forge again? I've never actually written my name.
Clank, clank, clank.
Yeah, I know, that's what I told you, how I introduced myself. Silence. Yo, receptionist lady, how do you spell Forge?
Oh, Forge.
Alright, Forge is gonna accidentally start writing a different name, cross it out, and then write Forge. Alright. There are people, you get to sign your own names.
Okay, here you go. A-L-E, Ale.
You missed the G.
Fumble Squad just canonically does not know how to spell.
Oh yeah. There we go, G.
Fulgrim knows how to write.
It's a lowercase g in front of a capital A. Turns out the whole party is illiterate.
Snake just shows a picture of a snake.
God!
Alright, what about Fulgrim? What's Fulgrim marked on?
Fulgrim stamps his name with a stamp.
Essentially, says like this one long, drawn-out sigh. I apologize, but I do need actual names.
Forge is my name.
I know,
Ignore the
sorry.
for the rest of you.
Snake
Okay.
uses the snake that he drew as the S and writes "make" next to it.
I like to point
Fulgrim's
out
stamp
that,
count?
yeah, it's literally his name as a stamp.
Oh, was it?
Why do you have a stamp of your name?
Why wouldn't you have a stamp with your name?
Because I don't write my name often. Or ever, really. What? Okay.
Do you know how many places this motherfucker has to get into?
I just kind of walk behind people. Anyways, here, lady, here is your clipboard with our names on it.
Well, thank you. Well, welcome to the Yellow Star Academy, and hope you find who you're looking for.
Alright. Thanks, and then Forge once again tosses her a coin. Tosses a completely different person another coin.
Oh, thank you.
Forge is feeling very generous today. She likes how giving people money feels.
Good luck. Stairways just on your left.
Alright, thanks, receptionist lady. And Forge walks off.
Forge is noticing Snake. No, Snake is gonna notice Forge's generosity with money and be like, "Hey, so there's this
No.
expensive." Oh,
No. I know how
But
you
it
spend
could
money,
help us.
because I know how I spend money.
but it could help us in battle
Help us with what?
with attacking enemies.
No.
Fulgrim is in debt. He's not.
Fulgrim is once again in debt.
I'm on my way.
I don't know how long it took us to just sign the ledger, because we all went off on side tangents mid-sign.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rapidly on my way to being in debt.
Onward to the archaeology class place, where hopefully this dude
Alright.
is.
So you guys
Maybe
begin making
there.
your way up. You get up to the top. You get up to the second floor, and The classroom, the hallway splits off left and right. Which way do you go?
Oh, I forgot the direction. Did they say right? I think they said right.
I don't know, did they?
Let's use our brain cell.
To the left.
Fine. Perception. Who here has proficiency in perception or whatever it's called?
Hello. You must be talking
All
to
right.
me.
We're doing this at advantage then. Or you can do it you can do it at advantage because I think you have a higher modifier.
I have +5, yes.
Yeah, you have a higher modifier.
I have a 6. That's religion.
That's
Public
religion.
Public roll
You
advantage.
put your hands together and pray to try and find the way, but you only find dark.
But God goes silent.
Public roll religion advantage.
I have a 6.
religion.
And perception.
Perception.
Perception advantage, right?
Yes. No, yeah, fuck.
It's at advantage because I was assisting
Okay,
him, but
okay.
apparently it didn't help.
Yes.
I have higher
perception.
perception.
Looking off to the left, you see there is a classroom which is labeled C.
Uh-huh.
Off to the right, you see there is a classroom labeled D, and both sides seem to carry on further down the hall.
So we have a C and a D. What do we do?
I think it was D.
It was F.
It was an F, okay. I guess we go in the direction of the D, because that seems like it's increasing in letters.
Yeah, alright.
That is increasing in letters, right? I don't know my
Yeah.
alphabet too well.
Maybe.
We're just very, very uncomfortable.
Seems like it.
I don't know my common alphabet very well.
Rolling stealth is the party right now.
Stealth?
Look.
Why?
No,
Onward
rolling
to-
stealth is the name of the mute channel.
Fucking party trying to fit in at the fucking academy.
I think that you mean the deception or I can
The boys.
All I can hear is like the fucking white Putin music with like the party walking like that.
Do an insight check. Let's see if Forge remembers her common alphabet. Does
Yeah.
F come after D? Okay,
Snake,
we're good.
Looking far down the corridor, you do see F as labeled on a sign. further down.
Forge is able to remember the first 13
Guys.
letters of the common alphabet.
The room that we're going to is that way. I see it.
Okay, let's go that way then. Yeah.
Alright. And as you open the door, you get to the door, and as you open it, you notice it opens up to a large elevated area with a number of pews. A number of pews and benches where people are. There's a couple of people just currently taking notes. And
Question
the
elevated one.
as you enter, Ford, feel something land on your shoulder.
Oh, hi.
Hi! Hi!
Nice to see you again. I forget what your name is, Bird. But hi.
I'll show you.
Where is Horndude at?
Hello again! And, all the way over the other side of the classroom, waving over. Like, 4 other people look over towards Veltrad, and the Veltral, and the rest and then just get back to their work. Because shouting in the middle of this room is probably not the best idea. He gets up and quickly gets up and begins walking over you, gathering all his stuff. So he walks over to you all. Good to see you all. Welcome back to the Illustar Academy.
Welcome back. We haven't been here before. I mean,
Sorry,
have
that
any
was
of
a
us
slip
been
of
here
the
before?
tongue. It's been a long day.
Welcome back for you, I guess. Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
I don't remember if you told us to meet you or not. I just remember you said you were from the Illustar Academy, and then.
Well, I did
was
say
like, oh.
I did say to drop by if you happen to be in the area, but
Well, we dropped by.
well, good to see you all made it out of Jara alive.
Yeah, question. Do you think we can get some permanent passes to get here? to get
You
inside.
could give
I
us
could
that.
not do that.
Got our
Barely
day
got
pass.
it.
Let's just take a
I
minute
can
for day
barely
pass.
go out and leave the college as it is.
Hmm.
What were you doing all the way in Jara? I'm guessing it was like a class
It
thing.
was an archaeology exhibit, and I'd say it
Were
went
you-
pretty well.
Were you the only one that visited? Because
it
I
was
saw
part
them.
of my project.
Okay.
You guys just making awful intelligence checks over there.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is happening because obviously he wasn't in Jara.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this is Fulgrim.
He's new.
Fulgrim meet Veltral.
Ah, where's Incronolica?
They are off at the Rusty Glaive still.
Well,
I think
in
they
fact,
said- I don't
they weren't there when you guys came back.
Oh, they left? Oh, well, yeah, they're missing. They kind of bailed. They'll probably be back though.
Oh well, that's a shame. Yeah, well, they were pretty interesting. Either
Not
way-
concerned by the fact that he just said they're missing.
Either way, what can I do for you? It's good. It is good to see you all again.
I'll give you an identifying snakes. This isn't specifically why I'm here, but
I'm not particularly great at doing that.
well, you get to try
I'm
your
not
hand at it
cultured,
anyways. And then Jade's just gonna poke her head out of Forge's
Whoa!
Gorgeous
okay.
cloak.
Let's
Alright, let's see how good you are
it's
at
mean
this.
and green.
Mm-hmm. Very poisonous. I mean venomous.
Take Veltron just takes a big step back.
Oh, she probably won't. I mean, she won't bite me. I don't know if she'll bite you or not. You got funky horns though, and she'd probably like that.
Yeah, I'm not taking the chances of that.
That's a good idea.
I just realized this whole session I've not rolled anything a 10 or higher. All been below 10.
Yeah, your rolls have been sucking today.
Oh
Fair.
no.
You genuinely haven't. It literally has always been below. You've been cursed today, I think.
I think I was cursed by a fucking glaive that I just had
Yeah,
to...
taking the curse off of you seemed to have made it worse.
Shit, I'm about to do
Residual bad juju.
residual bad juju. I'm on my way to commit some heresy.
Need to bounce
Anyways,
bounce
actually-
up the scale.
Actually, there might be a reason for us being here. Hang on, does anyone have the funky symbol? I don't know if this guy would be the right... I don't know if this guy's entirely... Are you trustworthy?
Wait, symbol?
The one from the thingy that we're supposed to
The bird?
get to go to the... No, the thing that we're supposed to do on the 30th.
Yeah, the
thing that relates to
the
that.
little bird sculpture.
Oh yeah. The thing.
Sure you want to do that?
Do
I'm not
do
sure.
it.
I'm actually, let's all do a collective insight check on this man. How much do we trust this random college student?
Really,
Snake sees you reaching for the bird thing. He just kind of smacks her hand and
Forge
says,
doesn't even have it. Oh, you finally rolled a 19.
"Who
What
has it?"
what are you trying to roll for, Fulgrim?
I meant to hit insight, but I hit intelligence. I don't even know.
Intelligence will do. So
I have the same modifier for both.
he seems happy to see these people. Happy to see the party. You're trying to get a glimpse. He seems kind of a bit of a klutz, but seems reasonably trustworthy.
Does he seem like he may accidentally have a loose mouth, though?
Yes, you do kind of get that kind of glimpse about him, especially with how he introduced him. Especially with how he he introduced himself by shouting across the room. He seems to lack some social cues.
Yeah. Come in!
Don't forget about the bird. The birds kind of have a loud mouth as well.
Yeah, the birds.
Hey, don't
pretty
talk.
loud
Hey,
as
don't
well.
talk about me like that.
Not you. Are you a bird?
I didn't realize this until recently, but Forge is a bird, and my name on pretty much all platforms is Toucan, which means I am also a bird.
Yeah, I'm talking about the specific bird that's actually.
Alright, maybe talking about that
it's
would be a good idea.
Back, sorry.
The bird. What was the name of the bird?
Ooh, I have a way to ask this without it being super suspicious.
I'm trying to find the name.
Without showing him anything.
Like, what? Sorry, what did I miss? Because my mum wanted her wine from my room.
Ulsha. Ulsha was the name of the bird. And it was a raven.
Yeah, that's why Forge
Ulsha
had
the
a kinship
raven.
with it.
Does the bird actually speak?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that.
the bird's like Forge.
Yeah.
It's a baby kenku.
Kenkus don't have wings. Don't bring it up again. How dare you, Fulgrim? Do not mention that.
I
Do not
mean,
comment on my flightlessness.
I think this is a burr. I don't think this is a kenku, but it actually succeeded in one thing.
It's a baby Aarakocra.
Oh. Ouch.
That's still racist. What?
So mean.
What did you say?
Just insulted Forge in all of our generations.
How dare you?
Gale
Alright, Forge is...
used mockery on an entire species.
Alright, Forge is about to punch this man on the shoulder. It's not gonna hurt at all because she can't hit that hard, but...
Gale just fucking cast a vicious mockery.
How do you roll
Forge's
for, like,
entire blood.
unarmed?
It's Shankro.
Forge is going to try her hardest to punch Gale.
It's like a small fud on.
Forge is just gonna start doing it repeatedly. Forge is angry.
You punch Gale, and all of a sudden.
Fulgrim dick shots Gale.
No, hold on, you might not need to. 11.
Oh no! It missed. But...
So you hear a punch followed by a chink as you see the sight of Jade retract back onto Forge's arm.
That's a useful thing. Okay, Forge is now very angry at Gale.
And Gale, you do look, and there is a small bit of green something traveling down your shoulder.
Oh, you might want to wipe that off. Mild concern now. You might not want that on you.
Lick it.
Don't lick it, it will kill you. Actually, no, it won't kill you. Venom is not poisonous if you eat it. I do not recommend eating venom, but it won't kill you.
Lick it. Still burn.
It only works when it hits your blood.
Lick it.
It still burns, Token.
Yeah. Don't lick it though.
Yeah.
Eat the venom.
I quickly look for water or something to take it off.
Forge is a water skin. Forge is just gonna
It just
shoot your arm with the water skin.
Over Gale.
Shoot the spot with the water skin and like wipe it off with her cloak, and then get back to being angry at you.
Thanks. Thanks.
Anyways, now that we've removed Gale from the party, what were we doing here? What does Veltral think about this whole situation? He's just been standing there witnessing.
He just stands there, watches Gale say something.
There are two Gales.
Oops.
He's just standing there, watches Gale say something extraordinarily fucking racist. Forge punches them, and then Gale gets bit by a snake.
Fulgrim continues to say racist stuff.
Well, it's good to see you all never change. You haven't changed a bit since the last time I saw you.
Yeah, we're fine.
I sure hope we didn't. Okay, anyways,
Fulgrim is always racist, but he can't.
I gotta rethink how I
being racist.
On your because you're an archaeologist, and I don't really have anything to show for this because we decided not to touch it. Because we keep finding random cursed stuff in caves, and then Forge looks at Fulgrim. But we found this at some point. This funky tiny bird statue thing. Have you ever found one of those in your archaeology travel things? You seem like you know about that.
Interesting. What's it made of?
Salty, what's it made of?
It's made of wood. It's a wooden sculpture.
It was wooden. It was a little wooden thing. I didn't take it with me, it looked cursed.
No, just narrows his eyes for a second. What bird is it?
What bird is it?
Bomb!
Gale, you seem like you're knowledgeable. What bird was it?
So, funnily enough, make an age check.
Age check? Nature check. I was about to say, I don't think age is a check. Hang on.
Make an age check.
I mean,
that's not great roll.
Do you
Was it a sparrow?
I can't.
I feel like it was a sparrow.
14.
Good enough.
It's a kookaburra.
Yeah, it's a kookaburra or whatever those are. Yeah, those.
No, Fulgrim, before you get the first few syllables out of your mouth, Valtragus puts his hand over the area where he thinks your mouth will be, and says, "Shh, don't finish that sentence. Come with me."
Alright.
All of the holes on Fulgrim's helmet just seal shut as if someone's just slid a shutter across them.
Don't finish that sentence. Come with me. And he takes you over to. He looks around, and you follow him about, and looks left and right, and goes into an empty classroom. I can tell you guys haven't been here for too long. I think I know what you're holding.
I didn't say I was holding anything.
No, well, I think I know what you have. Do
We
not,
don't have
anything.
under any circumstances, do not take it out and show to anyone.
I was trying to be secretive.
Yeah, but even mentioning that you have one of those is gonna catch the guard's eye.
Well, I never said we have one. I said we saw it in a cave. She says very loudly. It was in a cave. In the least suspicious way possible.
Make a deception check.
To deceive any potential listeners. She isn't specifically trying to deceive him.
Yeah, I know, it's just in general. Make a deception check. Well, if anyone was listening, you think you lied sufficiently well.
Wait a minute, I forgot about something. Wait, I gotta check something real quick.
I shit myself.
Ah, no, that's... Wait. Never mind. I got excited, I thought I had a thing.
Well,
I don't, anyways.
I can tell you haven't been here for very long.
We have not.
That little thing is a symbol of a group called the Kookaburra. Funnily enough.
That's a funky name.
His name's spelled a little differently. But, they're a rebellious faction. They actively seek to undermine the rule of the king. And they are one of the most wanted people, and the people in that group are one of the most wanted people in the kingdom. They are dangerous.
They probably got some bounties in their head, don't they?
Heresy! 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 Heresy!
Stop chanting.
I can't really say too much about what they actually do, as they kind of act pretty secretive. But some of the things they say kind of are cause for worry.
We're just gonna like kind of put her hand over his mouth, and who has the highest perception? I think it was what's his face, Snake. Snake, check if anyone's listening. You seem like the type that would be able to check that.
All right.
I help him.
Alright, Snake, make a roll advantage.
I could open my goddamn sheet.
The load of sheet.
Know how you told me to stop chanting when I heard heresy? Look in rolling stealth.
Nice.
This is my response.
Natural 20. Well, There is a small object in the very top corner of the room, Snake. And it's currently glowing. It almost looks like a small eye.
Is Snake alert forged to it?
Snake is gonna be aware of it and then say, can we step outside for a moment?
Okay.
Okay.
Forge doesn't question it. She just kind of grabs
Snake,
whatever by his arm and
stick
pulls
your
him
head
into the hall.
outside and you look around. There's another one. In fact, you keep seeing them in corners of rooms.
Fulgrim would like to throw Forge at the one in the room we're in.
You don't see it. He's not gonna mention it until he knows for sure.
Oh, okay.
I mean, did you see him?
Is there any spot that I notice where there isn't one?
Look around. They're everywhere. They're all over the place. There's not a single room that doesn't have one of them in it. This place is entirely... In fact, the more you look at them...
The whole place is wire-packed.
The more you look at them, you feel a feeling of being watched.
Is there any in the outdoor area?
Probably.
Make a perception. So, do you guys get outside?
Yeah, we're just kind of stop talking, just
Nick said, "Hey, can we step outside?" And then he starts looking extremely panicked.
Yes. Yeah. Let's go outside. Look around, and you do see a couple outside, but you move to a point where you know there's not one. What's going on?
Every corner of that building is being watched. In every corner of those rooms, there is I don't know, a device, like an eye in each corner, and there's one out here too.
Drive it. I can't do an arcana check. It's something I can't see, but
Hold on. Does it have like a sweet bluish hue to it?
I don't know. Hey, voice inside my head, does it have a bluish hue to
It
it?
does, yes.
Yes, it does.
Oh, that's a scrying eye. Those are quite complicated to make. And on such a scale, that's impressive. And terrifying,
They're everywhere.
quite frankly.
I mean, this is basically a magic school, so...
Oh god.
it's a bit much for surveillance, though, for
Okay.
a magic school. And on the outside.
Oh god. Okay, we're we're out of earshot now. You need to get rid of that thing as soon as you can.
We don't have what you're talking about. We just
We
saw
don't
some.
have
No,
it,
you
totally.
haven't. I'm not an idiot.
Are you sure?
He's not. He goes to college. We're
Fulgrim
all
would like
uneducated.
the bird.
What? No.
What you
don't
have
touch
is
it.
one of them is... Well, if you cop within your possession... I don't know what... You'll already be arrested on the spot.
Do the guards do cavity searches here?
Yes, and Snake,
Seems
you kind of
intense.
you kind of just spark up for a second. You
Oh yeah, they searched
were
you, Snake.
searched.
Alright,
So, who has a symbol on them?
I don't know who. I don't even remember who had it.
Yeah, same. I don't even remember it.
I know it's not Snake, because Snake can't be trusted with that shit.
Did we actually write it down?
I'm trying to find it.
It might be in my bag of holding. Because I always got stuff in it. That's where we used to shove stuff. Where is my bag of holding? Oh wait, wrong button. Bag of holding. I love it how this is unorganized. Hang on. Do I have it? I don't think I have it.
Okay, I'd say Forge has it.
I'll say I have it. Yeah, that'll be my bag of holding. Forge doesn't check her bag of holding, though. She avoids touching it. I guess you should just mark it down in my bag, Salty.
Oh, hey guys, my buddy's watching. Say hi.
Hello!
Hello, buddy.
Hey,
Hi, Rebels, buddy.
Welcome to the
Rebel is a
stream.
freak, but you know that already.
Mm-hmm.
He
Rebel
does
has
not deserve
been
rights.
cavity searched in D&D.
No, in real life, we got cavity search.
You got cavity searched in real life and in game.
Yeah, Salty wanted to get him really into the experience, so we cavity searched in real life.
I'm gonna cavity search Salty with a 12 gauge.
Dang.
That worries me greatly because we're meeting in April.
Oh yeah. Alright, so Forge is not going to check her bag of holding, even though it is in there. And
You can move it to your bag of holding and just put it in your inventory. Fine.
alright, I'm gonna just copy and paste the name. Because I cannot
I know
spell.
Kookaburra is spelled differently, but that's the name of the group. That's what the spelling of the group is.
Actually, Forge is gonna do... I'm gonna have her do an Arcana check before this conversation continues.
What are you trying to do?
Let's see if there's anything else magical that might be listening. I accidentally opened Steam. That has nothing to do with D&D. Why did it open?
Because.
Not that you can see, Forge.
I don't know how Arcana checks work. Guessing it would be visual.
Yeah.
Okay,
You can't see or feel anything, any presence of an object. You feel like this is the only dark spot. Because you're all here.
Okay.
Behind the school.
So...
What she's saying is we're chewing on beans.
I don't know what that means, but sure, we'll go with what Fulgrim said.
Either way, you need to get rid of that thing as soon as you can.
We
Keeping
were...
that thing on you is not safe. I shouldn't even really be talking about this, but I need to find some way of repaying you on. Even doing so, I'm putting myself at great risk.
Well, if you need protection, I'd suggest...
It's not a matter of being protected.
I can write you a note of... I can mimic your mother's signature if you have parents and be like, oh, she's seriously ill, and then you can dip. If you have to. Because this seems like something that Leto is a bit too close to getting...
I don't think you understand how serious this is. I wouldn't be able to make it out of the city.
Nah, you probably could. We're pretty resourceful. We have connections.
I ain't
People that we probably shouldn't.
because I'm sexy like that.
Either way, hopefully they didn't hear anything. Whoever's listening. But,
If you have any indication that they did, go on a walk one day and show up at the Rusty Glaive. We will probably be able to get you out of the city if you absolutely need it.
thank you. But, hopefully that will come to that.
It shouldn't, hopefully. I don't know if I don't think scrying eyes can... I think it's just sight, isn't it?
Sound?
Because scrying is mostly visual.
And you can hear sound as well.
I'm up. I'm gonna break up the internet.
You can see and hear particular creatures you choose.
Okay, well... Alright, yeah. Thank you for the information.
There's a you, as I said, well, Charles said they were scrying eyes, but they could also be something else. Their appearance mimicked that of a scrying eye, but it could be something different.
I see any that wouldn't be able to see us from the spot.
Now that he's been picked out, you have Snake, and Snake points one out.
I'm
We're
pointing
just
one
going
out.
to... But I have to get close enough to do an Arcana check. I do it at a range.
30 feet.
I'm gonna just walk out oh so casually, acting like I'm talking to my good friends, or looking very awkward instead, as if something happened back there, and...
As if he's shit his pants.
Sure, we'll go with that, and do an Arcana check.
Make it
and it failed horribly.
Make it more convincing. Actually shit your pants.
No. Is anyone
Whatever
good with
it is,
Arcana?
you can tell it's magical, but it's very complex. You're not able to grab a full grasp of what it actually is.
It's beyond even Forge's artificing
Definitely.
ability, and she just kinda...
It's tech heresy.
It's very high. It's quite high level magic. From what you can tell.
Alright, Forge's just gonna also oh so casually walk back.
After shitting himself.
No. Fulgrim can if Fulgrim wants to. That is not a Forge thing.
Fulgrim will command you to shit yourself.
Forge uses
Snake
alcohol.
uses his scroll of command.
Alright, those things are
Snake
way past
uses
my
command
abilities.
Scroll of shit self.
Alright, Bill Troll or whatever, and friends.
It's a scroll of scat.
Oh no.
Alright, those things are way beyond my ability, and I find that very threatening, because I am no pushover when it comes to making artifacts and stuff. So... yeah, whoever did this is very good, made those is very good with magic, and I'm guessing it has something to do with the king.
Interesting. Right, I should probably go.
Yeah, we should all probably collectively go. At different times, though. Walking out all at once would be suspicious.
Yeah.
Hey, question. Do Tavexis have hair? Can Tavexis throw up hairballs?
Don't know. I don't think so.
Do you clean yourself with your tongue?
I don't know.
Do
Have we
you?
caught Snake licking himself with his tongue?
Snake?
Do
I
you
hope
Snake?
so.
Puss in Boots cleans himself with his tongue, so Snake does.
And Snake is Puss in Boots with a top hat, confirmed.
Yeah, we've totally caught Snake licking himself before to clean himself.
He tries to do it somewhat discreetly, so no one sees him do it.
Everyone sees.
Everyone knows. It's an open secret, more or less.
Yeah.
Except for Viltral, he does not know this. He just gets to watch
You
horrified.
do notice that Veltron is walking away.
Alright. We
Just
need to
walk
time
in on Snake eating his own thighs to clean them.
Snake knows what his thighs taste like, but no one else knows.
They taste like furballs!
one day, no. Forge has no interest in Snake. Snake is weird looking. Alright. We shall all leave at different times. I don't know if there should be a check for that, but I'd much rather us not leave all at once, because that would look
I
very
mean,
suspicious.
Fulgrim has to go find paperwork anyway, so he'll be the last to leave.
Alright.
As you guys walk out, you turn the corner, and you see a fellow troll is currently talking to someone. Kind of tallish fellow in large mage-like robes.
How does he look? Does he look official? Does he look like a guard?
He definitely looks official. His robes are very intricate with several little patches.
We're gonna have to bag someone tonight.
And he has a pair of thick glasses on, and is carrying a large book. And
Or just gonna do
the way
casual
Veltron is, he looks pretty calm when talking to this person.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
So, I'm going to give you guys a mental image of what just occurred to Snake. Snake turned the corner, saw a person that they were talking to suddenly be talked to by an official-looking person. His hair stood the fuck up. He went... And then he noticed the body language.
The two of them begin walking away.
And then he noticed the body language and went, oh.
Follow?
Make an insight check, Snake, because of that.
Insight check.
I give him assistance on that.
Nope, because only Snake
I didn't
this.
see. Never mind, he's the only one that saw.
Well, no. Only Snake gets this sudden feeling.
Oh, I know. He was the only one that saw, though.
Give me a second.
It pays to be paranoid.
It does not pay to be an alcoholic like Forges, though, and she is getting cravings.
Snake is like, if you skipped the 10 seconds in that video I just posted, that's Snake.
Actually, Salty, speaking of, since it's been most of the day without Forge being very much near alcohol, I'ma do that thing you did at some point and quickly do a wisdom saving throw. Because that seems like something you would have me do.
Video you just posted where?
Player
Probably, I'm guessing in the player, yeah. We posted the last one player only. It is 5:17.
That is Snake every time something occurs.
The gasp.
Change my mind. Puss in Boots is just Snake's dad.
I mean, it's not completely wrong.
Oh, Salty.
Yep.
I have a completely unrelated question for future training.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible to learn something from a higher level at an earlier stage?
No, it isn't.
Okay, so like being exposed to something would not allow me to learn it earlier.
Unfortunately, no.
Damn. Okay. So Snake seeing these two people walking, it's gonna stop the group and bring them back towards this blackout zone. And can I look around to see if there's any like hidden passage or like area of which we can get through fairly unnoticed?
Could always walk around the other way.
Make a perception check at advantage because of city secrets.
Oh yeah, because Snake has. Okay, never mind.
Ooh. Come on, baby.
And you find a small door in the back that seems to lead to a stairwell. Must be a fire exit.
I'm sorry, guys, but we have to take this path. Just trust me on this. I know we haven't had the greatest history, and I've been working on improving that, but just trust me on this. We have to go this way.
Yeah, I mean, you did get caught for drugs because of me, so yeah, sure. It's almost blues o'clock though, so we need to get to a bar. I do follow.
Alright.
No, Fulgrim will not.
Fulgrim, listen, I know you like to have your own way with things, but just this once, please. Please listen to me.
They have no evidence on me.
Actually, you were with us, and we're all kind of career criminals.
You hear like a bit of panic and like sorrow and just fear in Snake's voice. Please, just go this way.
Probably in your best interest to follow. Snake doesn't get like this. I mean, I quite literally threw a rat at him on the ship here without him noticing. I don't think he knew until now. He didn't react to it, so...
That's something for another time.
We don't talk about that.
It's up to Fulgrim.
I'm vivdy.
Vividi bubbidi boo.
I'm speaking German.
Bit of Ludwig channeled in there.
That's what I was referencing. That's why I was saying that.
Oh, scheiße.
I understand that you don't trust me fully and that you're new to this party, but
He's not
please.
particularly new. I mean, he's been with us for a bit.
He's still newer. Just, you have to trust me on this.
Do you take bribes?
What do you think?
If I
What?
gave you money, would that entice you to listen?
That would not entice him to listen. That'll make him start losing trust. It's like, this is
If
sketchy.
I gave you a single platinum coin, would that be worth it?
You don't have a platinum coin.
I don't.
How do you know, Gale?
Hmm?
How do you know?
Actually, I don't.
You know I don't carry platinum on me.
Fulgrim, for the sake of your life,
It will be
Please.
fine.
go this
It
way.
will be fine. There is nothing they have on me, because I don't know what's in your pockets, and they can't
You were
prove
with
I know
us,
what's
though.
in your
Yeah,
pockets.
you
were with us in the
them
eyes,
when
kinda.
they-
You were with us, the eyes were kind of watching you. I'd rather you not get arrested, you're kind of cool.
I'm going to choose to ignore Snake for the sole purpose of I haven't heard Salty say, are you sure you want to do that?
Quick, Salty, say it!
I'm not saying anything.
Say the words!
That's usually the sign. I want to see
knows-
that place.
He knows not to give stuff
Thank
away to
you.
us.
Listen, Fulgrim, I know this sounds really sketchy and this sounds really weird, but I noticed when I stepped around the corner that Veltra's steps, he was hesitant to walk with this person, and he was walking with a very official man who they know we're here. We have to go.
Fuck's sake.
I don't think
It's
that would do
alright.
anything against the helmet.
If you don't want to come with us, it's fine. But Forge, Gale,
yeah,
please
considering-
go.
Considering we're a group,
Ah, fuck it.
all in favor of kidnapping Fulgrim. I have a bag of holding, and I can collapse it at will.
By the way, this emergency exit leads into the college.
It would be better to cut through the college. Because let's just walk outside. Actually, that might be worse.
I'm indecisive on whether or not to go with
You do
Snake.
know there is
or
you do actually see to your right. There's an entrance into the church.
Everyone want to go to church today?
Right, there's an entrance over there. That's not where we were. It's something, I can't promise anything right now, guys. But it's
Guys
something.
knew we went outside.
I mean, Fulgrim
So
will
if we don't-
recognize the church's architecture, so we'll just go
Yeah,
that
so
way.
there are two ways into the church. There are two ways you can go. There's one that leads into there's a back exit into the Yellow Star Academy. To get back into the academy, or there's the door that leads into the church, or you can go back into the courtyard.
I feel like the church would have issues with being surveilled.
We're gonna go to the church. It might be surveillance. They might know we go there. But it will get us away from here. And if we go to the courtyard, there's already officials there. This spot
Religious
is the
folks
least
don't tend to
surveillance.
take kindly to that kind of thing.
True, but they
Plus,
could
with all
be
the
under-
uncursing they do, it would probably cause magic effects.
It's It's our safest bet. You guys okay with this?
I'm fine with it. All right.
Alright.
Alright. Hold on to me.
Why hold on to you?
Oh,
You're
I
not
know
that
what you're
strong.
doing.
Teleportation? Alright, let's go.
Yeah, hold on. Go for it, Snake.
Piggyback.
Snake is going to dash like all hell.
Oh, that's not what I thought you were about to do.
And
Yeah.
gonna use Pass Without
Forge.
Trace.
Yes!
And Forge Ghost.
Okay, so are you all making stealth? Are you trying to move stealthily?
Forge is just gonna. You know what? Forge is just gonna ghost. Never mind.
Alright. Anyone who's
Tap
trying to
him on the
move,
shoulder,
move
vanish.
stealthily with Snake, I'd like you to make a stealth check.
Oh, fuck.
Forge goes poof and just kind of stands nearby.
Alright.
Oh, great. So me and Gale are about to ruin
all of
the
you guys
entire-
make stealth checks.
Does Forge have to?
Nope, you're invisible.
Alright.
14.
That's a
The
4.
14.
I disagree. Using
24.
Pass Without Trace, a veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a plus 10 bonus to dexterity, stealth checked, and can't be tracked except by magical means. A creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or other trace of its passage.
Yep.
Oh, so I have 24.
You have a 24, and Fulgrim has a 14.
Nice.
Give me a
Forge is
second.
ghost. With their hand on Snake. To notify that. Does Jade go invisible though? I think we already discussed this. Jade does go
yes.
invisible.
31.
That is the best stealth check that will ever be made.
Oh, I've seen a stealth check in the 50s.
Oh, what the
my.
fuck? It reminds me of Pathfinder, but okay.
And with
That's
that,
insane.
I'm going to dash like all hell using whatever movement I
You won't
can.
be able to dash if you're
I
stealth.
can't?
No.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right. I
It's like a
can't.
crouch walk.
And if you
You on your own would be able to dash, but with the whole group, especially with Gale and Wolfgang.
Gale and Wolfgang?
Gale and Fulgrim.
they're one and the same.
They're all in the same. Oh god.
I mean, did we
Gilgrim.
did we
Gilgrim.
put,
Gilgrim.
did we
You've
put
never
out armor on this morning?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Did you?
I mean, I wouldn't have had a reason to. I was potion brewing.
I mean, you're still wearing your helmet, so.
Gale always have more or less his armor on, so...
I mean, you'd still be rolling a 4, by the way, DJ.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, like, am I being weighed down by it more so? Would I not be able to dash myself?
Oh no, you can dash. It's more the stealth.
You guys have never seen. You guys have pretty much never
Snake
seen
is the
Forge
only
without
person
armor.
that can dash in stealth.
Oh, okay. I see.
Forge's ultimate stealth move is just turn invisible.
Hey, by any chance, can that transfer to people who you are in contact with?
No.
Fuck.
Just the voice from
higher
the
levels,
wind.
you can make
Yeah.
more people invisible. But...
Oh wait, you. Oh yeah, you can. You could. It's
All
one
right.
additional creature for each slot above second level. Alright.
All right, meet us back. Meet us at the Church of New Beginnings. I know you're somewhere near us,
Where's
but
the new beginning? Oh, we're going to the profaned.
We're passing through the profane to get to the beginnings.
Okay, how are we gonna get past the gate?
pass without trace. Unless they have
Oh.
magical
Important.
detection to detect us leaving, we'll be fine.
They do.
I think they do.
They
You
have
know
us
full- you know
registered.
full
They have
well they
alarms
do.
everywhere.
I know they
Which is
do.
why-
Right, but here's my logic. We were granted entrance, and as the gates at the start, once we enter, we're fine.
Okay.
I'm hoping
They
this
ping
works,
on the way
guys.
out though.
So do you remember you got the time you got searched was when you were leaving the place? Not going
It was
They
when I
ping
was
on the way
leaving
out.
with someone with me.
It's because I was on your back.
Correct.
Oh wait, they might not. I don't know if they ping.
Then
because of
again, you
magic.
haven't tried leaving the peaks. It might be completely different.
Oh yeah, because the peaks got stronger magic. All right. I don't know. I don't think scrying eyes would be able to see through invisibility unless they have true sight or whatever it's called.
It might not even be the Scarring Eyes.
Well, no, I mean, I don't think they'd be able to see Forge leaving. But...
Alright, well, we're trying this, and Snake is going to start leading them through the church. He's gonna stick towards, like, the outskirts.
Onward, to adventure.
So essentially our path is just gonna go along the outskirts. You get the idea, my cursor just had a stroke.
Yeah.
Church gets involved in... Oh, the party gets involved in shady politics and a shadow government.
It's
Okay,
lovely.
So,
I know, right?
you get to the entrance of the
Violently
church,
sick.
and you open the back entrance of the church, and you're able to go in. And it just leads into the... Fulgrim, you've seen it. It leads into the side of... Just one of the side doors that lead into the main room.
As they walk in, Snake is just gonna feel Forge's hand leave his arm. And, you know, just gone. She just kind of walks off through the church.
No question why Snake is moving. Trying to get rid of the line, but the line won't leave.
Salty, you can get rid of the line. Salty, remove line. Use power, remove line. Use command, remove line.
Tail. Just holding Snake's tail.
The lion has been murdered.
Nice.
Entering the church. And who had the knowledge of churches?
Fulgrim.
Fulgrim is a religious person.
Or Gale.
This kind of
Fulgrim
religious
has been
person.
in this church.
Fulgrim
Yeah,
has
that's
been
right.
in this church. They had to fucking break a curse.
But they don't know that. The rest doesn't know that.
Yeah.
And that doesn't mean he can't just, like, start tapping on Snake's shoulder to where to go.
That's true.
Or, like, shaking him.
Does Fulcrum mention anything to Snake before they start moving?
Am I allowed to?
And can we communicate while traveling, or does that break the...
You can communicate, just keep it quiet.
Okay.
Hand signals.
Playing charades.
Yes. Let's use hand signals over a voice call.
You guys, as I said, you guys can talk, just keep it quiet.
Fulgrim just, like, points his hand forward, like, pointing the way. Just, like, keeps pointing the direction for Snake.
Okay. Snake's, like, confused, but goes with it.
Alright. And eventually you will come out into the outside area.
Over here, I assume?
Yeah.
We just went straight through it? Cool.
There is one person out here. An older silver-haired gentleman, just kind of tealish robes, leaning against the tree. Not like
Ew.
standing up, just like laying down against a tree.
Just gonna carry on in a way that would avoid him looking at us.
There's somebody there. There's somebody there.
Command. Shit.
Oh,
The ultimate power.
I almost didn't see you there. And he's looking right at you, Snake.
Yeah,
I was about to say,
sorry.
if he's looking at Forge, I am very confused.
Motherfucker has a passive perception higher than fucking
31?
31?
Yeah.
Good grief!
Holy shit, we're fucked.
This man got true sight over there. I probably shouldn't be near him.
We're just taking a stroll through this courtyard.
Oh,
It's quite a lovely day, don't you think?
it very much is. Go ahead.
Also, since Fulgrim is was clamping onto Snake's tail, like they feel it stiff as like Snake just went, oh fuck. But like played it off very smooth.
Oh well, enjoy the rest of your day.
Nobody can really see Forge. Can Forge do an Arcana check on this guy?
Just went to sleep.
Because that's like magic type stuff.
Make an Arcana check.
Alright.
There's definitely something magical about this man. It's kind of hard to place.
He's got a magical eyeball!
Take his eyes.
He
That's nice.
has a weird aura about him.
He shit
kind
himself.
of,
Do you like any particular type of magic that Forge can identify?
No, not you can tell. We just know the guy feels magical.
Forge knows all about guys that feel magical.
Yeah, bit of a description of what you're looking at. So he's in bluish kinds of robes with a small blue, with a small white sleeve undershirt that he's wearing. A number of pouches, and seems to have on his side to have like a little silver staff.
He's a wizard, Harry.
Oh, it's more closer to a walking stick more than anything.
Yeah, unlike
It
the
appeared
quarter
the,
staff that Forge carries around.
The end
for
of
some
the
reason.
the end of the walking stick seems to depict the head of a dragon.
Is it
Yo,
not?
he's like the speaker from Destiny, but for the fucking silver dragon.
Awkward silence.
Yeah, I know, right?
Snake, you're
You're
kind of
still
leading your group
here.
over there.
You all still here?
Sorry, I was typing something to someone.
Oh, no, that was
Yeah,
the guy.
Old man's like, you're still here. You probably shouldn't be.
Oh, before we
Forge
leave,
is-
sir, would you like a snack? I have some preserved fish, if you'd like some.
Oh, I'd love some. That'd be
Eating
rather
him.
pleasant. Come, why don't you join me down by the tree? It's a pleasant day out. A shame to waste it.
Yes, it would be, but we have a place to be in
Oh, I understand.
about an hour or so. I'll leave you with this, though. He places down, like, some wrapped... The 4 fish that he had, he places it down. It's all wrapped up and nicely preserved and shit.
All 4 of it?
Eyes opening now. He has silver eyes, silver hair.
Ooh, silver.
Looks over, it's like... Gives you a smile, gives you a nice warm smile.
Question. Is the hair glowy?
No, not really.
Okay.
Just kind of paling silver.
Okay.
So, if I'm about to die, and Jade bites me, you have like 5 minutes to live from the snake poison. So if I let them keep biting me, I'll keep getting more 5 minutes. So if I let them bite me like 10 times, I'll have like 50 extra minutes to live.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
You all might want to get going. He looks over at something. Looks back. You all might want to get going.
Do I notice what he's looking at?
Was it in Forge's general direction? She's trying to be stealthy in a visible state.
So make a perception check. Same with you, Forge.
Alright.
I'm assuming...
A couple of the guards have ran. You notice a couple of the guards have ran over to Yellow Star Academy.
Forge is gone.
Fuck.
She uses her magic
you,
power
sir.
armor and she bolts away.
The snake's
Her ghostly state.
kind of like grabs Fulgrim and Gale, and he's saying, fuck the stealth, I can use it later when we need it. Can I just like adrenaline grab and sprint? Oh my god. I don't want to use it now though. Can I pick them up out of sheer adrenaline?
Make a strength check.
Strength check and a half.
Fulgrim and Gale are both very heavy.
Yes,
Break out that anxiety strength.
So, Fulgrim may not
wow,
put his
okay.
armor on this morning.
That was a
but
saving
he's
throw.
full
Whoops.
of
It's a
fat.
saving throw, but
Well, it's the same modifiers though, so should be fine.
Yeah, you're able to carry him.
All right.
Even with a normal strength roll, you would have rolled a 23. So
I suppose I should be getting up anyway.
Salty's spine explodes. The
So
man dies
the
instantly.
guy gets up, and starts just walking along the wall.
All right. Sure. Does he look trustworthy? Does he seem to be...
Make an insight check.
He knew where I was going with it. If I can figure out where the hell that is. That's investigation, that's intimidation.
Check that says insight.
Fuck! I
The
trust you
trustworthy
with
man
my
you have
whole
to be.
soul.
It's pretty damn hard to tell. It's very,
I trust you with every cell of my body.
He was no longer insight. He has left.
He is very hard to read.
I look at Fulgrim. Do you give me a nod of approval?
No.
Too bad, we're going anyways.
Like, I don't give you approval for looking at him. If you want to drag me, then oh well.
Fulgrim, he seems pretty damn trustworthy.
I blatantly ignore that fact
Seems
and choose
to
not to waste time.
Generally trying to help.
Just nearby. Forge.
Are there any cardboard boxes?
Are we gonna do
Currently.
a Metal Gear Solid here?
Yes.
So he's,
Oh,
he's currently walking away with Snake.
We're following.
Oh, he's holding you. He's got you two held above his head.
Yeah, you guys are in my grip right now. I've adrenaline this
Forge.
motherfucker, and I'm holding you guys.
You see, you saw the rest of the group walking away with this person, and then
See, guys, giving people food works.
he eventually moves, and you end up on the main street. Do you follow him?
Gale and Fulgrim are literally over Snake's shoulders.
I'll follow.
Gale and Fulgrim don't have a choice. We are slung over Snake's back.
A couple of the guards walk up, and a couple of the guards just walk up, run past, and the gentleman stops him. What seems to be the commotion there, my good fellows? Chancellor, there's apparently been some sort of kerfuffle over in the Yellow Star. Oh, isn't that unpleasant? Well, I hope it gets sorted. No. Yeah. Sorry, we gotta go. You on your way?
Oops, we accidentally met the most important person.
God damn.
How dare Forge be kind-hearted? How dare she be chaotic good?
Since when are you chaotic good?
Forge has always been chaotic good, and she saw the guards and stuff running in the direction of the academy. That's what the coin flip was for.
Should be okay for now.
And she just kinda...
I'm not sure what business you all got wrapped up in, but I can tell you probably aren't bad people. After all, you are the fellows that saved our side, are you not?
That we are.
Very good. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is... Sorry. My name is Councillor Alder Silverrain.
Oh, it's that guy.
And
Forge doesn't say that out loud.
can I get your names? I only heard tales and reports of what happened. But it's nice to put a name to a face. You too there. I knew you were trying to hide, but I can see you.
Forge flips a double middle finger and runs off. Nah, she kind of stands nearby awkwardly, waves, but does not say a thing.
That one there is Forge. I'm Snake. This one on my left. This one on my left arm is Gale, and this is Fulcrum. Snake completely doesn't recognize the fact that any of you try to hide your identity.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you all. Now,
Hello?
Snake, then realizing he's still carrying these two, sets them down.
this is a one-time thing. I won't be able to do this again. Try to stay out of trouble.
I appreciate it, Chancellor.
Not to worry. Sorry, Counselor.
Counselor. I said Chancellor.
Chancellor was the old title. But they said it sounded too formal, so Counselor ended up becoming the new one. Some people stick to the old ways, but I see sometimes it's good to work with the new.
Well, I appreciate your assistance, and we'll be on our way now.
Not to worry, I'm probably late for my next meeting. But
Adulting, right? Never fun.
very true, very true. Bureaucracy is an interesting field. Now, I think I need to go head off into the keep. I'll be hopefully we'll encounter each other again.
Hopefully in better terms.
Agreed. Thank you for
He
the
gets
fish.
a solid nod.
And he's just he's just quietly munching on it as he's walking away.
Isn't this raw fish?
No?
It's salted.
Salted,
Oh,
salted preserved fish.
Hey, Salty, how much time has passed since Forge went invis back here?
How long does
Like
invisibility
roughly?
last?
It's an hour.
About half an hour. So you guys were
Unless you get clobbered.
actually no. I'd say it's been 20 minutes.
Alright, Forge is going to do a quick... Ignoring the man that can see her.
He's left. He's walked off to
He's
the
left, yeah.
keep.
Ignoring the
go
random
watch-
dude with fucking true sight.
I'm gonna go watch the academy because I don't feel completely okay with the fact that a bunch of guards just filed in there. I'm gonna stay invisible.
Okay, so
If I don't show up, break me out of jail.
Is Forge going to inform Snake of this so that
Oh
Snake
no,
doesn't
that's why
just-
she walked by. She tapped him on the shoulder and said, I'm gonna vanish for a bit. Basically, BRB.
Alright, we'll see you at the church.
Alright, Forge is gonna...
darling.
Alright, Snake is going to lead them to the gate. With... slower than they were traveling before, but still with a bit of pep in his step.
Still carrying both of them. Nah.
Picks us both back up.
So, Forge, you get out there. I need you to make a perception check.
Alright. Time for the big ol' fingers crossed.
9. Well, you do see that official-looking gentleman talking to two guards. The guards just turn and walk away.
There were a lot of guards that walked in there, though.
About
There's
four
four.
that you saw.
That was two of them, right?
That was 2, yeah. And then another 2 begin filing out of the building.
Do I, hear any stuff from them?
No,
That the
not
guard,
from that
like,
distance.
alright.
Do you wait for one of them to pass you?
Yeah.
False alarm. Alright, I suppose we should probably get back on to doing our work. Yeah, well, back to guard duty, I guess. There goes the excitement.
Alright. We're just gonna let them walk off. She's gonna walk back behind there. Be the only person to have left properly. Uninvis. So it just kind of wears off. And then she just Hang on, this is gonna be a deception check. Looking as drunk as humanly possible. As birdly possible, she kind of stumbles out.
I'm actually not going to say deception. Can you make me a performance check?
Yeah. Performance, how dare you! I'm trying to deceive them, not perform for them.
You're trying to act drunk. That's a performance check.
She's pretty good at it, though, so it's like...
I'll let you take that 19.
Alright.
So you're able to convincingly act drunk as you're moving down the path, as you're moving down through the path. And one of the guards look over and is like, "Hey, oh, one, it's like 6 o'clock. 2, public intoxication is not allowed in the peaks."
I'm not intoxicated. I am only
tipsy.
I'm a performer. I do performances.
I'm
testing for
This is meta as fuck. Make a deception of a deception check.
a deception on a deception check.
You deceive them too well.
Deception check. This is a meta deception.
I'm not.
Natural 20!
Nice.
Sober's right the fuck up.
Yeah, oh, okay, carry on. 2 of the other guys walk around and begin to say something like, nope, they're a performer, it's fine.
You know what I like? It's alright for them to be drunk.
You stumble out looking like fucking Jack Sparrow, like, where's the rum gone?
Where's the rum gone?
Just completely hammered, and then suddenly it's like a light switch flips, and she's suddenly completely sober looking. She has a lot of training looking sober, so you know. Or just kind of walks on her merry way with a little bit of pep in her step that actually worked. I'm guessing the party's long gone though, because she spent some time standing up there.
Yeah, I'd say we're at the church by now.
Oh, you guys would be... Oh, I forgot you guys are going to the church New Beginnings.
Well, unless somebody has other plans, we should be arriving at the church around now.
Question: did we actually was there actually any stuff that detected us leaving?
Don't know.
The eyes probably saw it, but the only person I don't think they would have, unless they have true sight, the only person I think they wouldn't have noticed is Forge, other than the old man. Because Forge kind of...
By the way, out of character, that marks the 2nd time that you have been saved by that man.
What? Wait, Alder.
Alder, as
wait.
in the guy that saved you from Ankari. It's the same
this
guy.
This is an old man. He's about 20 years older than he was then, and he was old then. Forge does not know this.
Yeah, no, none of us... Would Snake have noticed?
Nope. Well, actually, hold on a minute.
Snake and
All
Gale
of you make
might
an
have
insight
influence.
check.
Not all. I mean, I'll see what Forge do.
all.
Alright.
Because you, sworn you've seen him.
Because of Snake's rambling regarding the fucking...
No.
Oh my god, no, he was in that one poster.
He was in the painting. Yep.
Forge heard his name.
Fulgrim, you recall them having a distinct interest in a painting above the mantelpiece of the Drunken Huntsman, which featured Alder standing with the Bite Squad.
Would Snake have advantage being that he was told stories of Bite Squad?
Alder was only mentioned a couple times, but more in like awe that this person was powerful enough to stop Ankara in his tracks. But you also have met yeah.
So you want to tell me that this motherfucker has cataracts in both eyes, but he somehow got true sight?
I mean, it might just be true sight, alright? People with true sight got funky eyes.
Yeah.
Fulgrim Gale, come to the Church of New Beginnings so that Snake can leave and go get his potion lessons.
There we go.
Or just gonna walk herself out like a normal person. Actually, is there anything else interesting that's up here? Gotta take advantage of that day
Make a
pass.
perception check.
Any taverns?
I wasn't meant to leave yet. I was meant to go back to Pure Yarrow. later in the day. Have I left yet?
I know. I'd say you don't have to leave. You can just tell Snake that you don't want to leave.
I need
Alright.
to tell Snake that I need to pop in here first. That he should just go, and I'll see him when he's done with his lessons.
Okay.
Oh,
We all get to the gate and then disperse in our own separate ways.
yeah.
Except for Forge. You guys know Forge vanished. But I guess Fulgrim would have seen her walking off.
Okay, so
I've been more sober than Fulgrim has ever seen.
Question, what time is it?
it's 6 o'clock.
Okay.
Oh, it's almost 6 o'clock in real life where I'm at.
So Fulgrim,
I'm guessing we're about to call it.
You head into the Pure Yarrow.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? So you do see Alton just kind of standing at the counter. Seems the majority of the people are gone.
I ask him if he needs any help clearing up with the rest of the day, and while mentioning what was mentioned earlier.
Oh, it's you. I suppose I could do with a bit of help. Thank you. My other 2 assistants have gone home for the day. I'm just doing a bit of the bit of cleaning, just to make sure everything's all nice and nice. Didn't catch your name when you came in earlier.
Fulgrim.
Well, as I said before, my name is Alton Yarrow, of the Yarravale family.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
As it is you.
Fulgrim just helps him tidy up while talking about his intrigue in medicine.
So make a medicine check for me. We're going to see how much you actually retained. Alright. He gave you some interesting pointers, different ways of looking at medical situations. You start explaining some parts about different injuries the party has received. He remarks a lot more about some of the siege weapon injuries and how you went and treated, how you got that treated, some of the methods you've been using, and overall, he's giving you some interesting bits of information.
What, like how prying my own ribcage open probably wasn't the smartest idea?
Correct. But either way, you feel like you have learned something. You've taken those steps to improving your medicine.
I am slowly learning.
New hand touches the beacon.
No.
Now, stuff like this will actually have an effect because it will actually, bit by bit, if you keep going, will actually increase your score by 1.
Oh.
The way I'm doing it is skills can actually be increased by points. You can gain points in a specific skill.
And what, with enough points, it'll add a proficiency level or something?
No. As in you actually gain points.
Oh, what? So it'll go from like 3 to 4 and 4 to 5?
Yeah.
Oh.
And if you get it above your proficiency bonus, if you gain the points above your proficiency bonus, you gain proficiency.
I already have proficiency, which I do in medicine.
Well, if you keep going, you'll get expertise. If it comes into double that skill, that will become expertise.
Is that what that is? Is that what double proficiency is?
Yeah. I forgot about that was a thing. That was actually pretty cool. Yes.
I've always just known
it's my own homebrew means of skill advancement.
I always just known
You actively need to learn for a couple days to get it.
Okay.
Tool advancement's a little different. Snake, you need to learn for about the better part of a month before you gain basic proficiency.
What about feats?
Feats probably will take quite a bit longer.
Okay.
Yeah, feats will take a significantly bit longer.
But they won't take effect until you hit
level 8,
until
12.
you actually hit 8, 12. So you actually still have to unlock them. Unless specific circumstances have gained it. Or unless you spent a large amount of time.
What about as a cook?
The cook feat's one of the ones which I will give you if you spend enough time practicing your craft.
Gotcha.
But if you start training for specific things, because there are some feats that I can give you, but there are other ones that I can't. So like lucky, prodigy, some more of the racial ones can't be given initially.
No, understandable.
There are other ones like piercer, crusher, slasher, shield master. Those feats you can actually train to get, but they very much take time. You'd need maybe about a year's worth of training.
Okay,
that's a lot.
Well, maybe years, months, depends on the thing. Chef feat is definitely going to take some time because keep practicing. You eventually might get it.
Okay.
What would be your estimated time period? Because I have already mentioned it to you. For me, achieving the healer feat with the head start Fulgrim has in medical.
The healer feat you'd probably want to pick it up. I thought you were relating more to the special feat that we talked about.
I mean, either or.
Or actually, no, sorry, the special fighting style. I think we were going to say it would be a fighting style.
I mean, I was fine at going either way. It really depended how the party leaned, if we were going to lean towards it being used offensively, or if it was going towards the healer feat.
Who says you can't have both?
So I assumed that when you said about it being as a combat style, was I had to keep using medical skills.
What did you take at level 4, by the way?
What did I take? I raised my charisma so that I wasn't a completely useless paladin.
Ah, okay.
Because I had a 14 in charisma.
Nice.
As a paladin.
Maybe with enough medical training, you could eventually get the healer feat.
Because that was what I was planning on doing this for. Because I thought when you said about the combat style, and you told me I had to do more stuff to pick it.
I'm gonna have you say you focus on it. So you can say you're training towards the healer feat. That would be more your training. How to do field treatments.
Yeah, that's what I thought I was doing with the pure yarrow thing.
Yes.
Mentioned,
so that's what that will be. Yeah.
When you mentioned the fighting
your
style,
medicine score would be you learn it. It would be you actually receiving book learning, teaching, learning about new methods of curing different diseases. That would be more towards buffing your medical score.
Okay.
Snake learning how to use the alchemy supplies. That would be Snake learning, spending time learning to build the tool. But you could also learn how to use the other one, the herbalism kits.
So I would end up raising my medical score by, say, going to the Illustar Academy and reading books, and I would gain the healer feat.
You could always just receive treatment from. You would always just get it from doctors
or just from general use. Yeah.
But Illustar, yes, that'd probably be your best bet for receiving stuff like that.
And then, as far as the feat is concerned, actually practically using it, both in general.
That's where feats come from. Feats come from you get a sudden epiphany of different ways you can do it.
So would working as a volunteer at Pure Yarrow assist in that?
Yes.
Yes, that was my goal.
You could do both, you just need to let me know which one you're trying to focus on.
I'd probably focus for healer first.
Yeah, this will be a long process.
Oh yeah, I didn't expect it to be short. I expected it to be long. I like far-off goals.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Snake's far-off goal to have his own potion brewing company.
So, I think we're getting very close to ending today's session.
Yes.
So
we're getting there, yeah.
Snake is heading off to Bits and Bob's. No, Bits and Bob's, Bubble and Boil. And Snake, you are beginning your training for the day. Be sure to mark off the 75 gold for the first 3 hours.
Aye.
And make me a wisdom check.
One moment, I'm just updating my money.
Give me a second. I need to quickly. I need to quickly do something. I'm gonna have a way of keeping track of this.
Me on my way to Charisma myself as an apprenticeship. Instead of paying for training, Charisma is an apprenticeship.
Nice.
And of course, you'll have some difficulty, Fulgrim, because you can't get back into the pizza for this.
I will Charisma it.
You can only do so much with charisma. Well, it's
Salty.
actually you can do a lot.
I was say you can do a lot with Charisma.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I forgot.
Naku has 0 charisma.
It's funny. Probably the least charismatic player is running one of the more charismatic characters. It makes no sense.
I actually think Wolf Gale is the most charismatic, but he's the most uncharismatic character.
I mean, that kind of doesn't surprise me with you guys. You guys are a clusterfuck in general.
Gale is charismatically uncharismatic.
Yes.
I am so... Like,
So,
Vexy said if I was a Fallout character and my special stats, I would have 0 for charisma.
I have a +3 in my charisma.
You
I have
the
a
same-
0.
You have the same modifier in charisma as Fulgrim, and you don't even use charisma.
Not yet.
That's amazing.
13. As first lessons go, it was a bit scruffy. There are a few bits you messed up on, and a few bits occasionally you pass on the wrong ingredient, but eventually you're starting to get it a little bit more. For a first lesson, it's pretty alright.
He forgot his PPE.
Yeah.
He forgot his personal protective equipment.
Okay. So
He melted a finger off.
there is now a invisible counter that none of you guys will be able to see of how you guys are progressing in this.
Lovely.
Oh, nice.
And I need to do one for Gale. So Gale, did you roll me a check
He did.
when you were
He rolled
helping?
a check for cooking. He
The
did.
cooking? What do I do?
He rolled one. He rolled something. Hang on.
It was a decent roll, I think.
It was before the ceremony. That's investigation. That's. Oh no, he didn't.
I didn't roll
Can
anything.
you roll me a wisdom check?
Wisdom check.
Cooking's a lot about feel. Cooking's a lot about more. For me, it's like more about feeling. I think Gale would be a feeling cook based on a book cook.
There we go. 18.
18. Alright. You've taken your first steps to improving your skill.
Yes.
Am I? So wait, I can't remember with that first guy in the first town that I started doing this shit on. Did I see him once or twice?
What are you talking about?
Oh, you mean Malcolm? Well,
Yeah,
he was
back in
teaching
Harborside.
points.
Yeah. Did I have 1 or 2 goes with him? So I felt like
I think
was.
it was 2. So can you
'Cause I
roll
think I
me
spoke to
2
him
more
once.
medicine checks?
Because I think I spoke to him once on an afternoon and then once on the morning after.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. So one lesson went very well. The next one was kind of rough.
Had a bad night's sleep.
Yeah.
One of them, actually, no. You know the morning. You know what it was?
Kind of
The morning. No. So the first time I saw him and spoke to him
Oh, it was
about
the
it,
nightmare!
afternoon. Yeah, that was the nightmare that actually happened, and then I went to see him first thing in the morning, so I didn't eat, did I?
Yeah.
Fulgrim walked straight out after a nightmare, which scared the shit out of Alika and went straight to the doctors. Without even eating the holy mac and cheese. I remember
The
now.
Holy mac! I forgot about the holy mac and cheese.
Nice.
Fucking
welcome.
Fucking the holy mac.
Holy mackerel.
Holy mac and chack.
Hey, Salty.
Yo.
I just DM'd you something real quick. It does involve something that it's not urgent, but like it does involve this current session. So, yeah,
Lies. You haven't DM'd me shit.
I did now. Wait, I didn't type. Yeah, there. It's gonna be a whisper roll, but like I've been thinking about this for a bit, and I was just kind of like, eh.
Okay, so after all this happens, I'm assuming you guys are going to bed.
What time is it currently?
It'd be 10 o'clock.
10?
It'd be 10
7 because this happened. This
Oh,
happens
no.
while Gale is doing your thing.
And while Snake is doing his thing.
Is the steady hand smithy still open?
Yes.
I quickly look inside. Actually, I have a question for you.
Yep.
So can I embed a diamond and use it as an arcane focus? A diamond in a weapon and then use that as a component.
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Embed a diamond in a weapon you use as a component. No, you can't.
No, you can't.
No, because
Oh.
most times a diamond is used, the diamond is destroyed. And
What
if
if
it's
it's-
embedded in your weapon, it would probably break your weapon.
What if it's not? Gonna break?
Every spell that I know that uses a diamond will break the diamond.
Nope, not every spell.
What spell doesn't break the diamond?
Chromatic orb.
Oh.
Spell of smack them with the diamond.
Then yes, you're good.
Okay.
Then you could potentially do that, but you need to go talk to Aurak.
Gonna go quickly to the friendly orc. It's steady hands, Smitty. Knock, knock, knock. Do you wanna build a snowman? Come out and play.
Oh, fuck off! I want to build weapons.
So as you stick your head in, he looks up from the anvil. No. He looks back down.
I'm gonna get a diamond soon, and I would like to embed it.
Okay, bye.
Oh, okay, all right. I thought you were about to ask me if your weapon's done.
No. I'm about to get a weapon, and I would like to maybe engrave it. I would like to maybe engrave it soon at the thing, if that's actually
You want
possible.
a diamond put into your sword staff?
Yes, maybe. Who knows?
All
Is
right.
that actually possible?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
Do you want it on the staff side or the spear side?
I think the spear side.
Oh, alright, groovy. Yeah,
It won't-
bring me the diamond. That'll be an
Yeah, right.
extra 10 gold.
All right. It won't be a too big one. It won't be such a huge one.
Alright, drop me 10 gold.
Alright, here you go.
Actually, no, but you know what, I'll do it for 5. I'm going to buy
Alright.
weapons too often.
All right. Toot. Okay. There we go. And I'll probably come back soon with the diamond.
I
Right,
need
that's
to
it.
get a proper chair for my desk.
Oh, you never rolled it.
I did.
I don't see it.
It was a 6. I whisper
Oh,
rolled
no,
it.
I do see it. It just doesn't show up on the stream.
Yeah, I should probably. Oh, that sucks. Well, yeah.
Oh.
How?
Hey,
Do I can I just do it later, or can I just give the diamond later, or should I do it now?
Well, if market stores are closed, my man. If you haven't got it now,
yeah.
you won't be able to get it.
Oh yeah, I got
Bring it to
you.
me in the morning. Thankfully, I haven't. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Everything's scuffed, just the way it is. It's supposed to be.
Well, thankfully, I haven't gotten to that part of the street, that part of the spear yet. So,
All right. Thanks. Well,
Okay.
it shouldn't be too big.
and with that, we're gonna end today's stream because we've been going for 5 hours.
Oh yeah. It's
Yeah.
Hey,
It's only been 5.
I survived the full stream. I anticipated
Snake
not
is
being able to
gone.
survive the full stream. I have survived.
nice.
Actually, there's
Huzzah.
one more thing I want to do. Because DJ asked an interesting question. Do you want to ask? Do you want to ask the guy?
Oh, what about if I could become his apprentice, and if I'd be able to get a temporary pass that would permit me to enter the peaks during work hours?
Yes. Go ahead.
I mean, fucking. Do you do apprenticeships? Yeah.
I mean, your skills are sound. I suppose I potentially could. I could always do with the extra help. Probably need more help in the evening, though.
Evening's
Tell you
fine by me.
what, come around this time. I tend to get some clients coming late. And, I'm assuming you need to get into the peaks.
Yeah, I'd need some kind of work permit. I don't know if you'd be able to get that for me.
Where are you staying?
I'm currently staying down in the Rusty Glaive.
To work for you and only you, but I can get one sent. It'll take about a better part of a day.
Fine by me, and I will be here every afternoon.
Being part of the nobility tends to have its perks.
I can imagine.
Well, regardless, by the end of tomorrow it should arrive. So I expect to see you here tomorrow, or if not, I'll see you the next day if it hasn't already arrived. But either way, 7 o'clock. I want you here.
I shall be prompt.
Okay, so that's where we'll end today's stream.
Yep.
Snake has vanished off the face of this earth.
Yes.
Thank you all so much for watching today's session. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Yes. Also by Rebel's friend, if you're still there.
Bye, my good friend. So, thank you all so much for watching. This has been an absolute gem of a stream.
It was
It
all
was
the
shambles,
tomfoolery.
Yes.
And,
And DJ, I know, is going to be freaking out because I've given them the lore.
Me gobbling lore like a fucking gremlin.
So,
tomfoolery and the funky government.
we will see you in 2 weeks for the next stream. Ciao, ciao.
Ah.